Is it time to start playing RimWorld? I think it might be. I think it's time. An actual hour. It actually took me an hour. I'm kind of shocked. Now, I know, like, you know, I know that we were going to need some time, but like, wow. Nope. 93 Brittany says nope, so I guess not. I guess I'm not allowed to play RimWorld. But it's been taunting us in the background all this time. All right, let's go. Let's go. So, last time, emos start digging a tunnel to the onesies. Oh my gosh, Mitch, gifting a tier 1 sub to RimWorld is good. Yes, it is. That's right, Mitch. Thank you so much for all your heckin' support. I super appreciate it. Look at this colony. Wow. I forgot how awesome this game is. Like this run, how awesome this run is going. I'm gonna fix my camera a little bit. It's gonna shake. Mitch, thank you again for that gift sub. That's awesome. I think it took Jim 90 minutes to start playing last night, so you're doing great.
Ooh.
Rainbow's so heckin' pretty, right? Night Divinity, right? It looks so good. It looks so good. I love that this has finally come together. So last time, we took on the Diabolus, and we killed it. I don't think we saw its special attack. I think Darl could probably confirm that. I don't think it really was able to charge it up and fire it at us. We did not. Okay, Cabal Raise confirmed. Yeah, it didn't seem like it. I somehow cheesed it, and I didn't even know I was cheesing it. I was just playing the game. What did I do? So yay for being OP enough to not have to deal with it, but we didn't. And good news is now we can... Mitch. Now we can do this, right? But I'm doing geothermal first. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so we're going to finish researching geothermal. Then we'll research standard mech tech, which says the technology needed for your mechanator to create and control standard tier mechanoids. You can get signal chips by using a mechanator to summon a Diabolus threat. I kind of want to switch this now. But we also need geothermal. Let's just do this real quick, and then we'll go back. Oh, I did see that y'all were streaming in the Discord. That was awesome. I wish I could have watched it. You missed that, Mitch? Yeah. I'll get the VOD uploaded to the YouTube tonight for anyone that wants to catch up on the Diabolus. It was definitely not what I expected it to be, because the attack from it is pretty severe and we didn't see it. Someone died, didn't they? Yed died. Yed's our only death in this colony, I believe. The Yed died because MJ smacked them in the head. And MJ apparently, wherever MJ is really OP. Our artists, now that they're a vampire, could just smack a 13-year-old to death, apparently. So that's cool. So we need to keep that in mind for the future. Not that we'll be able to really do that much with it, I don't think. Hapako! Hapako! 17-month streak! Holy crap, that's so many months. Hapako, thank you so much for all your heckin' support. And at tier 2, you legend, thank you so much. Wow, that's wild. That's so cool. I really appreciate that. We're back, Hapako, we're back. It feels so good. The only death was Friendly Fire. Yeah. Unknown number of tribals, Squid. Yeah, so I made the base a rainbow bloodlust. But then, like, it got bigger, so I had to make it a rainbow going back the other direction. We're not quite there yet, right? Like, we haven't really painted, like, this section at all, but we just, you know, we don't have that much dye, and there's kind of other things that might be a little bit more important. H-Gammon, are you okay? We might have taken some of your blood, huh? We took some people's blood, okay? Like, our vampires were starving. Nunia and MJ were very, very thirsty. And that was before we got these imps to borrow blood from. I think we're gonna do the thing. I'm sorry. But I think you both need more peg legs. Yep. You didn't need your legs anyway, did you? Speaking of peg legs, maybe we should get someone like Tova to do these surgeries as like practice. Actually, Raze, come here. You're gonna do some practice. Who are you? Who are you? I remember this. We wanted a skill trainer for cooking because right now H-Gammon's our only cook. We just have to take care of 2 prisoners, and we figured out that we could take their blood without them being upset about it or something. So we're gonna do that. Raze is gonna do it. Wow, I'm starting to feel a little bit evil here. After you do that, can you repair Squid who's in need of repair? Mini shotgun crack on Squid. All right, Raze. All you're doing is removing a leg, essentially. How did that go? Yeah, peg leg. Now, I'm gonna have you remove the peg leg. Can I do that? Remove part, left leg. There we go. Yeah. See, we're just borrowing some blood. Just borrowing some blood. Karai's mining. Love that. Thank you, Karai. Bob is pregnant. Congrats, Bob. How's our... Ooh, we're getting some toxic waste again. We might need to do another caravan here soon. Yeah, that's the question Cabal raised. Need more pawns, Darl, and thrombos. Need all the thrombos. 2 more pawns to replace the lost pawn. That's good. Yeah, I think when you're doing a race to wealth, like a lot of pawns is definitely a good thing, you know. I was trying to force H-Gammon to get out of bed, and then they immediately healed. What else? What else do we need to do? Darl is gonna install this peg leg. Perfect. Now, remove peg leg. Because, like, they don't need to be able to walk around to... Yeah. They don't need to be able to walk around to do what we're having them do right now. You know? Oh. We made the death rest chamber pretty nice. Mitch is now walking around with a shotgun. Oh, I was like, you really only got 1 wool, but you're carrying the rest of them. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, so Mitch is a Mechanator. I know Darl wants to be a Mechanator. So if we get a quest for more mech links, we're definitely taking that. Why would we have relic quests? We don't have an ideology. That's so weird. I saved a wild woman who showed up on day 3 because I didn't have an animal skill. She died a year later, exactly 2 days before I got someone with enough skill. No, that is so frustrating. That is so frustrating. You're on 17 now. It's starting to get a bit unmanageable. What are you talking about? You can't manage a colony with like 50 people in it? I'm sure you can. You got this, Darl. All right. Can you like clean maybe? This room's a mess. Yeah, I think that it'll be... Wow, we're really not researching. Can we like increase research for anyone? You two really shouldn't do it. You're kind of bad at it. What's that? The flu. Itakin of fortune. Okay. Caravan is being hunted by 2 groups of Itakin. No. I don't think so. We probably could do it. But I don't think so. It's fine. Oh, yeah, the AirWire headset that gives you expanded bandwidth. Isn't that what it does? I think so. Yeah, one more. No, plus 3 mechs. Yeah, I think this colony is going really well. So I think one of the biggest issues is definitely our speed of research. Wait. Raise? They have the flu. So does Cake and Komavos. Tova, can you tend to... We might have to use better medicine depending on how this goes. %, 10 quality on Darl. That's pretty bad. Raises is a lot better. I wonder if it makes more sense to have Darl 10 their own than someone who's like half their skill. Probably. What is this? Tova! Hi, Tova. How are you? It's good to see you. Heck. I miss you too. I hope you're doing okay. Who's starving? Darl? Go eat, I guess. Visitors? Cool. Who's visiting? Are any of you good at research? Whoa, you're really good at research. Ooh, you're a doctor. What? Waniner Union. No, they're like one of the few friendlies. I can't beat them up. I can't do it. I can't beat them up. Who's that? Dead Militar. I thought I just mortared it. What's so cheesy about mortaring a mech? You know? Mitch, look at Mitch hanging out right by this warg. Sure that's safe for you? Darl. MJ's researching. Good job, MJ. This is the most important task in the colony. Thank you for doing that. Okay, let's increase the quality of the medicine y'all can get. Let's just increase bed rest for everyone. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Did everyone enter the giveaway for merch in the Discord? Because you want to do that. Okay? Do that. For the bonk mug or, you know. Raze, I really feel like you should probably rest. Like, I know you want to do all this stuff, but like, shouldn't you rest? Okay, well, you can eat, but then go rest. I like how it says happy youngsters, but then it says disabled by psychopath. Okay, Darl is behind. Only just barely. Raze is ahead, but only just barely. Do we have glitter worlds? We do. If we need to use glitter world, we can. But let's just use the industrial meds on you now. Wait. Tova, quick trade with them, if you can. Bonk mug, exactly. Look how fast Tova is. Tova's frail and faster than these people. Why are they so slow? Tova's frail and is literally catching up with them. Like, what? They have some components. I can buy your components. They don't really have anything else I want. Oh, reinforced barrel would be awesome. What if we sell... Let's sell that. The steel helmet. Let's sell the button-down shirt. Let's sell the duster. One of the sculptures. I guess we could sell all of the sculptures, but then MJ's, like, researching, and I kind of want MJ researching. I kind of don't want to disrupt that. But I want this reinforced barrel, so... we'll just spend a little bit of our silver. I think that's fine. I'm probably never going to use these machine pistols, am I? I don't think so. I don't need 2 Molotovs. Okay, cool. Wait. Yes, yeah. Perfect. So is that our only reinforced barrel? I think it is. But that's good, because if they break down, we can do it. We can make a new one, right? They need them to be repaired. Zool, hello. Good to see you. You need the bathroom counter so hard. Oh my gosh, Tova, that sounds super painful. Yeah, my knee hurt for like... my knee easily hurt for 2 days after being in the car for 2.5 days. It was like, by the way, you don't like this. You don't like being in the car for this long. So yeah, so I'm doing a merch giveaway in my Discord. If you haven't seen it yet, it's one of the pin posts in the announcements section. You just have to do a reaction. You have to be a follower here to see that post. That's it. So if you haven't yet done that, do that. And if you haven't yet followed me on YouTube, please do, because I'm like something like 50 followers away from getting 1,000. So that's crazy and awesome. All right. Oh no, 0 out of 3. Yay, standard mech tag. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's go back to geothermal. Good job, MJ. I'm proud of you. Reset MJ, and let's put MJ's artwork in here. We were gonna deconstruct these urns. Let's just do that first, and then I'll put those in that spot. That's so exciting. So what do I do now? Basic subcore. Clean sweeper. Y'all, it's like a housekeeper cat. It's a housekeeper cat. What? Okay. Okay, MJ. I see you. So, I was already supposed to wear a onesie for tomorrow. Right, everyone. MJ, heck yeah, redeeming another unicorn. So do I wear the unicorn tomorrow, or do I wear the unicorn on Tuesday? Oh, I don't know if I have the unicorn. I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you. I'll definitely be wearing a onesie tomorrow. I just don't know if it's gonna be the unicorn. Yeah, and if I don't have the unicorn yet, it'll be a few more days. Yeah. Or maybe a bit longer. But congratulations on, I don't even know, like your 8th unicorn. So many unicorns. I really appreciate all the time you spend here. That's incredible. This is exciting. Clean sweeper? I want at least 2 of those, but I also need to find out about large mech. Oh. Ah. Oh. All right, so I think that means it's time to get rid of this wall. That's a lot of steel. I don't know if we can afford that right now. So right now, that's probably not gonna happen. But we'll at least keep it in mind. How about that? Let's move. Oh, there's power conduits there. We could start moving the power like through the walls, because eventually we'll probably want to do that. I would like to make this all one giant like facility. So I think that we can then we would then be able to put some of these things, right? Like in these other areas like this. It's weird. I'm a little confused why it can't go against the walls in that corner. We could try moving this light. Okay. That was pretty fast. I think maybe I need somewhere else to put blocks, right? Because it's like pretty full. We'll see if they start moving them now. They should, because there should be a lot of places for them now. Let's also turn these on so that way Tova or Raze or someone. Excuse me. Tend. Okay, 96%. Okay, Darl self-tending did better than Tova did tending Darl. That's interesting. Darl might need, depending on how this goes, we might have to have Darl use a glitter world on the next one. MJ's scar is healed scarless. So MJ's now officially scarless. That's incredible. So MJ fully healed everything. The only thing that I don't think that'll re-heal is Nenia's thumb, because it's like a missing body part, but that's pretty dang cool if you ask me. I don't think it's the distance to power. I think it might be the chunks, because it's still... like the interaction spot can't be covered in a chunk, you see? I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Wait, what's this say? Okay, subcore soft scanner, a pub with thousands of tiny tissue probes and a high energy brain scanner. Once a person is inserted, the system uses the probes and scanner to sense a neuropsychic pattern that it can analog transfer to a new standard tier mechanoid. I don't understand. What? Sense a neuropsychic pattern that I can analog transfer to a new standard tier mechanoid. So this is how we get standard tier. I think this is how we get standard tier subcores, because this only makes the basic subcore. It's like an overpowered MRI. That just made me more confused, Darl. Wumpus, hello. I don't know, like 4 feet, 5 feet. It's up to the bottom of the kitchen window. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. What a welcome. I don't understand. It's an overpowered MRI. What does that mean? I thought it was in order to make subcores for the big ones. You got an inch here? That's wild. That's actually crazy that you only got an inch. That's super crazy to me. Yeah, I mean, that's great. It's just, that's wild. I almost wonder if I should like put it there. I don't know. I feel like the mech gestator has to go in this corner just because of its size. And we probably can't move it. Yeah, we couldn't move this one. Okay, you supply ingredients, scan a human's imprint, and out pops the doohickey. Perfect. Okay, so we need the doohickeys. So we need one of these. The doohickey. This is proper technical language. Obviously, the only proper term for it. Oh my gosh, my arm. I'm sorry, it itches. This is what happens. I've never worn a sweater. Karai, hi. How are you? Karai, you're still thriving, but obviously I haven't been here in a while. Okay, these two are both ahead. You can kind of see it now. Mitch, you don't have anything to do? I think this is fine. I mean, Mitch wants to do more, so we can let Mitch do a little bit more. Let's see about where our poo zone is. Okay. Poo zone can include all that. Basically, the poo zone is the zone for our animals who are unrestricted except within the base. So Horny Boy and Ursula. Oh, Tova, I named your pet Warg after your cat. Would you like to rename your pet Warg? You also already have Winnie, your bonded grizzly bear. That's perfect. Okay, I thought maybe you might be a fan of that. So now Ursula is a warg in the colony, which is like incredible, right? Like that's fun. And they're yours because you tamed them. You had like an inspiration for taming. And so you tamed them. Oh, Karai, I need
streamer.
you. Okay, you are taking care of
about your break.
Wow, break time already. That's wild. Yeah, we will. We'll take one. Ooh, we got a Barkskin Dryad baby. Does anyone want to be the Barkskin Dryad baby? All you have to do is hold on. Claim a colonist with channel points. No, MJ put pumpkin spice on the list. Because I said I didn't like pumpkin spice. Now it's on the list. Anytime I admit something I don't like, it gets added to the coffee concoction list. That's incredible. Multiple playing at once and I have to choose. Oh no, Cry, I'm sorry. SB Far, I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. SB Far is in. SB Far is like, I could do that. You're not already in here? No, you're not. Wow. That's kind of surprising. That's awesome. SB Far, I'm glad you got in because you hang out a lot and I love that for you. So yay, you're one of our Barkskins with Bork and Zool. Very good. All right, let's take a quick little break. We'll go back to RimWorld, which we've played so much of today. Darl and Ray's recovering with the flu. Hopefully they'll be fine. They're both kind of getting ahead now. I think we could probably save the Glitter Worlds now. I don't know. We were working on getting a large mech gestator. I think we want to put it in here. We're probably not going to be able to move it. So I think putting it in the corner is probably the best move. Now, one nice thing about putting it, putting in that corner there is we could, in theory, fit a charger here and still interact with it. So that's kind of nice. Although it wouldn't be lined up. But yeah, we're probably going to want to do that and this first. Let's do this one first, then we'll do this one, then we'll do this one. And in the meantime, we can get some clean sweepers. And I'm going to say that Mitch, you're already full. Okay, maybe it'll have to be Tova. Tova has room for 3. Tova is gonna take on. Tova is honestly, knowing Tova, Tova would. Oh my God! Look at Tova's pets protecting them. That's so good. Tova would definitely be like, "Oh yeah, I don't want to clean this space. Let's create some mechs to do it for us." So Tova, let's do it. You're gonna come over here, and you're gonna start working on our cleaning mechs, our Roombas. Hashtag not sponsored. Okay. Tova's got to get the ingredients. Raze is resting. Darrow's resting. Tova's working on a subcore. And then from there, we can get Tova to gestate a cleaning bot for me. I'm all about this. I would rather have mechs, but I will clean if needed. Oh, same. I didn't even get into it, but like the people that lived in this house before us were slobs compared to my standard of living. And I'm like immediately getting into this house like, oh my God, we have to clean everything. Emo was down there. Emo was cleaning the refrigerator. Like, we're just like, oh my God, clean everything. Okay, can you... Okay, Nania's gonna carry these prisoners. A clean sweeper is loading. Nania's gonna carry both these prisoners because these prisoners were a paralytic abasia quest with the Empire, and we did it because we wanted a cooking skill trainer, and I think we're giving that skill trainer to Darl. Right now, H-Gammon's the only one like good enough to cook. Darl is passionate, so we could actually. Darl could actually be cooking if we had the means, and now we're gonna have the means. Darl, you ready to become the furriest cook in all the lands? Darl is Itakin. So Darl has a furry tail, fur skin. Hopefully Darl won't get too much hair in our food. Okay, that was an okay 10, Darl. It was only 73%, but I think you'll be okay. Can you 10 raise one more time too? 95% on raise. I think we might have to give Darl Glitter World for the next 10. 50 and 49. Darl's really neck and neck. Raze is a little bit better off, but Raze is also kind of neck and neck. Wait, what did I miss? What did Karai say? We have many kinds here. Some are weird. Licorice encased in chocolate. Interesting. You love double salted licorice. Wow. That sounds so gross. So Karai, my husband loves, he really enjoys licorice. So I think there are a lot of people that do. It's just, I think my taste buds personally, that don't do so well with it. Genetic component. Oh, Tova says it could be genetic. Some people find one of the things either delicious or horribly bitter. Like people have that for like cilantro, right? So you're saying it could be like that? That would make sense to me. My dog is barking and I don't. Ooh, we got the thing. Once This subcourse soft scanner is filled with the required ingredients. 50 seal 4 components, select a colonist, and right-click on the subcourse soft scanner or a down person to start the scanner. Tova is having a bath. Okay, we'll let Tova finish the bath. Did you know Tova became frail? Did we ever get bionics for Tova? Reza is hauling to Tova. Can we get bionics? I think we need fabrication. Okay, so that was geothermal, which we definitely need to build. So we'll build that right away. How many batteries do we have? 4. That's already kind of a lot. 4 is probably good. Actually, I might get trampled by an infestation over there. Okay, MJ, what are you up to? Oh, you're already doing the thing I was gonna ask you to do. That's amazing. No. I need you to finish. Sorry. Thank you. What is Mitch up to right now? Mitch, digging at steel. Well, why don't you come here and do this for me instead? Mitch is like, I thought I was a kid. I thought I got to have fun, play games, but just making me deconstruct walls. I'm the worst. Don't worry, my orphanage run is not gonna involve making kids work all the time. That's just a special treat just for Mitch. What can I say? I learned from Jim. So, you know, my VIPs get the extra special treatment. Little Annie orphanage where all the kids do the work, right? No. We're gonna, I mean, it's gonna be Night Divinity and Zoe and wait, who else? Poppy. Night Divinity, Zoe, and Poppy will be doing all the work. The kids will get a break. See, the kids are the lucky ones. Okay, cool. So, you put that there. And I don't know what we're gonna do about this, because can't exactly like move. I don't know. I don't know. It's great. It's what I always wanted, I swear. Okay, Tova, is this thing ready? Yeah. All right, come here, Tova. It's gonna be on you. You're gonna do it, because this is your world. This is Tova's world. This is the Tova Mechanitors. We're scanning Tova's brain. Had a whole coffee novel up there. Oh no. Butter coffee is believed to provide steady, long-lasting energy. Oh, yeah. Bulletproof, right? Is a butter coffee. Emo has done that. Mix butter with coffee. To me, I couldn't get over it. The idea sounded so gross. Fat slows digestion, so the caffeine in the coffee is absorbed slower and provides longer lasting energy. I mean, it makes sense. But are you supposed to not eat at the same time? Because what about breakfast? Breakfast is such a good meal. Ooh, peanut butter. Should we put peanut butter in my coffee? Can these rechargers move? No. We could put this sculpture here, which would maybe be nice. And we could build another standing lamp for that corner, maybe. Which would probably be nice lighting wise. Let's reinstall this yellow light down here because it's a little dark on that side of the room. And then in theory, we could put the fabricator here, but I think almost I would put the fabricator like this way. Just because everything's a little bit randomly placed anyway. Yeah, some people don't eat. They just have the coffee. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, standard subcord Tova. Tova. Oh. Okay, we'll make your first Tova, you're about to get the first ever standard mech. I don't know what our options are, but I'm guessing that we'll probably get you another fighty mech as your first mech. Right now you have 2 lifters and 4 Militors. Depending on what the cleaning bots do, we could potentially give you like all Militors. I don't know. I kind of like that everyone has some Militors. I also like that Raze. Oh, I forgot to tell Ever that he was in this colony. Raze has Slaber and So Ever Dream protecting him, which is amazing. And then Mitch has Yed and Spez protecting him. Tova has Squid, Netjam Jr., Edgar, and Black Sparrow. So Tova already has the largest amount of Militors. So I guess we'd probably give Tova the first standard mech in that same group. And if we need to, we could make Tova equip the control pack. Yeah, actually, I'm going to have you equip the control pack. And then that way I can have your lifters in a different group from your cleaners and from your fighters. What was Darl's increase from that? Ooh, Darl's at 11 now. That's good. I will take it. Both of you cook on high priority. And let's check our cooking bills. Yeah, Darl's gonna be able to do a bunch of this stuff. It's all set to like 7 or higher. So Darl will be able to do that. So that's good. Can I make a choice? Yeah. Could I have melee one when you have the choice? Yeah, melee one would be great. I would love that for us. I mean, I typically let y'all choose unless you're choosing something I really don't like. And then maybe I won't. Hemogen packs 5. Yeah, we only have 1. We should have taken more blood from those other people. What is this room over here? I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm doing with that room over there. But we could put another bed in here. This one's excellent quality, so I think that would be a really good one to have for medical tending purposes. Darl and Raze, you're both doing great. Okay. Let's do industrial meds on Darl. No, industrial meds above you. Just no more glitter worlds. Okay, H. Gammon is butchering. It looks like we need to do... Yeah, we need to do a caravan. So MJ's now... MJ's now doing a lot of research. So now I don't know if I want MJ to be the one going on the caravan. We could have H. Gammon and Karai. So MJ is a much stronger researcher, right? Yeah. Karai is still really good, though. But these two are lovers. They're engaged, fiance, and yeah, they're engaged. So we could send them together, which would be nice, I think. Should we build another bedroll? Probably. I feel like I keep selling these. Oh, I do have two. We'll still build them. Let's install these sculptures like I wanted to do and forgot about. Perfect. How are we on death rest? Nunia could potentially death rest. Ooh. Crap. Crap. This person's about to die of the flu. Crap. That was one of our blood bags. Can we take more blood? No, but we could try taking a lung. Is this going to be a good enough 10, Tova? Tova's a 7. Probably not. 7.2%. With industrial meds. Tova, are you allowed to doctor anymore? No. No one's allowed to doctor except Darl. No pressure, Darl. Just don't die. Oh. I would like to formally apologize. Why is Strimmer yelling at me? I wasn't yelling at you. I was yelling. But not at you. You're doing great, Raze. You're going to be fine. 10 to Raze so Raze doesn't die. And then get back in this bed. I'm so mad. That was a bad tent. The only thing I can think is like Tova's just too beat up. Yeah. Tova's way too beat up to be doing that tending. Crap. That was my fault, really. I should have had that turned off. You're gonna be fine. Just stay in bed. Raze, how are you? Great? Great. Perfect. Time to remove a lung. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. Nothing's happening. Look, they're literally gonna die anyway. And we failed. Get some practice. Tending practice. Tending practice for Raze. So we're not gonna get the lung, is what you're telling me. You destroyed it. Cool. Cool. MJ, you thirsty? Confirm, it's fine. You're thirsty. Just a little sip. I don't know what I'm doing. This person is gonna die. If anyone doesn't know, this person's gonna die. They have 83% immunity and a flu that's 94%. There's pretty much nothing I could do. I mean, I could try using glitter worlds, but I don't think we'd be able to do it. I think we gotta just take what we can get from this other person. All right, Raze. Darl? See if Darl can get that long. Cool. Also failed. Okay, you need to go back to sleep. I tried. This person's just gonna die. I tried to get something good out of it. All we did was get a little extra blood before they died. MJ's a little bit more full. Problem is it does not feel like we have the hemogen packs to do really any of this other stuff. Hey! Clean sweeper! We got our first clean sweeper! Right, gas station boxers? I kept like talking about how like I was spending all this time on something that was clearly not important. Cause like, right, we've been growing like a significant amount of Tinctoria, but like I had to. It's so cute. I wanted to do the floors as well, but starting with the walls, yeah. Starting with the walls and the lights has already been a long undertaking. But thank you for saying that. I heckin' appreciate it. I'm very excited. And then because we kept growing the base, I decided to start bringing it back like the other direction. Yeah, so I think it'll be pretty cool once it's all done. We actually do have some more Tinctoria. We'll just, we'll try to get another blood bag. It'll be okay. Y'all just need to rest, okay? Beehives formed. Awesome. Cool. Great. Wow. What are we doing here? I was looking for any plants in our... If there were any trees in our freezers. Okay. Looks like it's just that. These two that are ready. Oh, and these two. Okay. And that one. Okay, cool. So there are our fruit trees. We need to go on a caravan. We're going to send... Karai and H. Gammon. We're gonna send our lovers together. Darl's got a medical emergency, of course. Okay, you gotta go up there. H. Gammon, Karai. You can eat packaged survival meals. You can eat packaged survival meals. It's interesting that we can't bring the bark skins if we're bringing Karai. Like, you'd think that we could, you know? It's weird. Okay, bedrolls. And then you need to bring, like, all these muffalo. And maybe Ilano Llama or Nada XXX or whatever. Mr. Ed, not a Buffalo. Let's see. How many of these can we bring now with all that? Ooh, Cry and H. Gammon are both melee. Mitch, you want to go with? That seems safe and smart. No, Mitch won't spend enough time learning if I do that. I don't want to do that. It's fine. 2 melee pawns is fine, I'm sure. We'll see. We'll see. Can we bring any more? Do we have more pack animals? No, we do not have more pack animals. Bob and this. Okay. 109 isn't bad. We'll send them with 109. Darl and Rays, are you both going to be okay? Developed immunity and Darl, you gonna be okay? Okay, I need someone decent to tend. Rays maybe. I mean, Rays isn't that great, but just do it. That's a Glitter World medicine. Are you sure that's what you wanted to do? Yeah, just do it. Ah! No. Do it. I can't have Darl die. 68% with Glitter Worlds. Wow. It's fine. That's what we needed. Otherwise, the flu might have grown too fast. It was worth it. I would do it again to save Darl. I would have had Tova bring the meds. Oh, that's an interesting idea. We could also just put in another shelf with medicine. For the other kinds of medicine, maybe we do that. Bring it closer. Because that's fair. How's it going? Loading up. Cry. Loading up. Perfect. What about this thing? Are we making this yet? We just need components and steel. Interesting. We have that, don't we? Mitch is mining. Poor Mitch. Doesn't even get to enjoy childhood. Just like making Mitch mine. Feeling bad about it. I wonder if we should send Horny Boy. Can we assign Horny Boy? No. See, that's what I was afraid of. Neither of them can take Horny Boy. It's fine. This caravan's gonna be a day out, day back at the most. It's fine. How are you doing? You're okay, right? Or blood bag, you're gonna be okay? I hope so. Sorry that we're doing this to you. Mr. Builder Chase is building it now. Build it! Build it, Mr. Builder Chase! Oh, Talamar needed 1 more % to be a nice tending. Nice. That's true. It was 68. It's good to see you, Talamar. I hope all is well. Let's just make sure this is all medicine. Yes, please. Thank you. Hey! Okay. It's happening. It's happening. Am excited. Wait, what was that? Party! Party! Is ever... No! 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 No. No. But, no. No! High shield and low shield. As long as there isn't an auto mortar. Countdown activator activates in 3.1 days. Mech drop. 10 days charge cycle. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think I made it small enough. Yeah, I gotta get rid of a little bit of that. Okay. Gotta protect my mechs too. All right, can we just save this big one before we deal with those? Let's get Tova Scyther or something. Pet Scyther. I think we can ignore it. Technically, we could ignore it. Do I want to ignore it forever? No. Because I've let's just say I've lost colonies by ignoring mech clusters on the map that then you get raided. Those raiders attack the mechanoids. Now the mechanoids are aggroed and they approach your base. And I've had that happen at very bad timing. And so therefore I don't like to just leave them here ignored for long periods of time. I definitely will, but yeah, if you put this in a room, it will heat up the area for sure. So one of the things that you can do, oops, not that one, this one, is can kind of remove some of the roof. Like that. Just to vent it out so it's not too hot in there, because you're right, it is getting kind of warm in there. 93 compared to the 70 in the rooms. 73. Wow, it's pretty cold in there. That's a very cold dining room. This is the cold dining room. Sometimes you get a friend to visit while you're doing an Arconexus run, and then you can't complete that until you drop pod that new enemy gifts. Oh, interesting. You accidentally aggroed them, and then you wanted to make them your friends again, so you had to bribe them. It's gonna drive me crazy if we don't fix this, so we're gonna have to fix it. But actually, before we do that, we're gonna need a large mech recharger. I feel like right here next to the small mech recharger would be nice. Now, I want to put a fabrication bench in near enough to the multi-analyzer. Maybe even right here would be fine. Okay, so this is not a fabrication bench, which I'm aware of, but I kind of want to try this. I've never done this. Does it need to be temperature regulated? A hive grown from hive pieces collected from pieces of hives found in caves or brought from traders will produce insect jelly and glow pods after a time. Falls apart after a few days, needing more resources to rebuild. Okay. What about if we try doing some of those over here somewhere? I don't know. We'll try it. See what happens. They're almost there. Beautiful. Okay, so drop all of this toxic waste, confirm, and go home. Wow, 5.5%. Now at 42%. We'll just build one. I don't know why I queued up so many. Countdown activator. 2.6 minutes. All right, so what about colored walls? Where are we at here? I think we should continue working on this section. And then, obviously, from there, you know. Okay, bright moss is this color. And that goes to here? Yeah, 6. Okay. And down here as well, huh? Okay, and then what's after bright moss is the rich blue, this deep blue. So that should be 6 as well, except it's not. Okay. It's not gonna work because of the walls and stuff need to be finished. So since that wall is not smooth, it's not gonna work there, but we'll get there eventually. So 6 goes to there. Beautiful. And then it's gonna be purple. And then we actually don't have enough colors, so I might need something else for the end. Like a different purple or something. I don't really have one. We could do black. Oh, we talked about doing black. Okay, and then I think just because I want to make this base look super pretty, I think we're gonna smooth this stuff so we can, just so we can do the walls, right? Because these are my priorities with this colony, apparently. I don't really know. I think this crafting space might need to be expanded. Okay, cat. Okay. Literally constantly pawing at the door. You know, they'd rather bother me than Emo. That's just how that goes in my household. Yeah, why was the fabrication bench getting a buff from the multi-analyzer? Because it wasn't a fabrication bench, but I don't have it researched yet, so I was using this to tell size. But I wanted to put it somewhere where we could get around it, but it like was with these. Another thing we could do is we could leave this room completely and put it over here, which is probably what we should do. Like maybe we maybe we expand this area and we put it just over here. Like, I feel like that would work. Caravan's back. Yay. Weird that they go up to come back down, huh? Very strange. Okay, Bob. Bob is constantly pregnant. Bob's all about that pregnant life. I don't know if I can agree with you, Bob. I'm just saying. Just throwing it out there. Let's get bionics. We need to get Tova some bionics. Yeah, okay. This is just flagstones, so let's go ahead and put it all the way through that hallway. Ooh! What's this? We can get a tunneler and a scorcher, as well as a pigman and a scyther.
What is that?
What is that? Agreed. Okay, Tova said a melee one.
Sleepy Zoe has arrived.
Zoe!
Everyone say hello.
Hi, Zoe. How you doing? So good to see you. Did you see that you're one of the starting colonists in the YouTube run, Zoe? I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. Yeah, perfect timing on that squid. Jay, hi Jay. How's it going? So many lovelies. Oh, I miss you all. All right, so we could make a tunneler, which is does not look like it's a fighter. Heavy mechanoid built for mining in treacherous locations. While intended for excavation, the tunneler's gigantic power claws and ultra-thick armor make it a dangerous force in combat. Oh, it is. Interesting. What's its damage? Bandwidth costs 3. Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay. To me, it would have like a melee damage amount if it was good at fighting. But I don't see anything. You didn't? Yeah, I wanted to let you know. There's only one episode so far, but you and your friends are forming an orphanage, and you're actually a mom, and your kiddo you're a single mom, and your kiddo is a unicornian. And you're a baseliner human, but you have a unicornian. Combat stats? Let's look. Yeah, I was looking for like any indication of how strong they are. So like it says melee dodge chance 0%. But aiming time 100%. So there's nothing like about how hard they hit. I feel like the Scyther is a good move. I feel like we want one of these, but I feel like if Tova wants a melee fighter, we gotta get Tova a Scyther. Huh. Oh, Tova doesn't have the bandwidth for it. Speaking of, I have a clean sweeper to give away. Let me increase the quantity on Claim a Colonist in case anyone wants to be the clean sweeper. Izu, please. And then when we have the Scyther, we'll also give that away. But right now we have a clean sweeper who is charging right now. And I think Mitch doesn't have capacity. Raze does have capacity. Raze, you're going to have to take control of the clean sweeper. Okay, and you're going to actually have to create our next... We don't have the steel. Okay, so we need the steel. We're gonna probably have to go trading for more steel, huh? We could do some slag, it looks like. Raze, what are you doing? You're researching. Come here and refine for me real quick.
Whoa.
Zoe!
We're
back.
back.
Zoe, thank you so much for using your Prime sub here. You only have one of those, and I'm honored that you chose to use it here. With that, you get ad-free view and cute heck emotes, faster accrual, berries, our channel currency, and of course, access to my custom sub sound effects. Zoe, I really heckin' appreciate your support. Bizu wants to be the clean sweeper is all. We could make Bizu be the clean sweeper. Raze is gonna just quick smelt this for me. Tunneler would be great for doing a bunch of... Oh, the tunneler would be great for doing a bunch of strip mining. We just don't have the capacity for the tunneler. We would maybe have to disassemble some of the smaller mechs, which I don't really want to do. I guess we could not do another clean sweeper right now. That's definitely a possibility. And let's not do this until X. Let's do it X times, and let's turn it off right now. So we don't use steel on one that we maybe don't need. Also, maybe I shouldn't be doing all this steel tile. Now there's no floor here, so we'll just do it on these spots where they remove the floor. We'll finish the rest of it eventually when the steel is there. Raze, did you do that? You're smelting apparel now. Tainted flak jackets. That's probably a good thing. Why don't you come... Consume your fine bake, and then I'm going to have you also get rid of... No. Shred mechanoid. No. Raze. What? Don't do that. Having a bath. Helmet that increases bandwidth. Raze... They're all wearing one. The only one that isn't is... is Mitch, and that's because Mitch can't wear it. The only other choice we have now is to make those band node things. Wait, what's this one? Mech band antenna. A mech band signaling device, when activated, it puts out a powerful mech signal pulse, which will attract any ultra-heavy feral mechanoid to attack with its escorts. If you can defeat it. So this is like the next boss, I would assume. You can collect special technologies from its corpse. The signal pulse burns out the transmitter, so this building can only be used once. Okay, cool. That's cool. Bandwidth 2. Tova should have the 2, so why is this not working? We probably don't have the steel, I would assume. Yeah, we don't have the steel. One of the bosses, you can just call it summon mech threat. This I did. And I got the Diabolus. But if you look at it, it says cannot summon War Queen. It keeps moving. Okay. Cannot summon War Queen threat. No mech band antenna. Cannot summon Apocritin threat.
Whoa.
No mech band and dish.
Yay, so happy you're back. Ella now one, yay, Ella now one, yay, Ella now one, yay.
We were just talking about you because we were talking about Zoe's kid. H. Given, hi. Thank you so much for 15 months on a 15-month streak. Holy heck, that's so many months. And a tier hecking to you, legend. Thank you for all your support. It's so good to see you. I really appreciate that. It's so good to be back. I miss y'all so much. This is such a happy place, and yeah, just it felt like a very long time to be away for sure. Okay, Tova has shredded all the mechs, which is maybe it's gotten us a little bit of steel, I hope. Maybe not. It's okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I kind of want the tunneler. If we're going to spend the steel on a mech right now, I think we do the tunneler. Even if we have to give it... I don't know. We might not resurrect these light mechanoids if they die. We might not resurrect all of them. We have so many. But I think we can I think we could try to do something about this. What's this? Seal? Components. 63 components. That's actually insanity. Okay. Raise is our best social. Let's take Raise with like Nania. What's Nania's death rest at? 8.6 days. That should be fine. Yeah, we're really not going far. Darl and Nania, you two are gonna go. And you're gonna ride our horses, essentially. And you're gonna bring some of these to bring, I don't know, some crap with you. We gotta bring some crap with you. Okay, and then Raise is coming, right? So we can bring, did someone want to be that clean sweeper? Does someone who doesn't have a mech or a colonist want to claim a colonist with channel points? SP FAR. Wait. Did I already do SP FAR? Oh my gosh. No. That was you. Yeah. I'm pretty sure SP FAR was the one. Yeah, SP FAR is our clean sweeper. Okay, so I just didn't rename it because I'm scatterbrained because I forgot how to stream. Perfect. Let's bring some of these teas with us. So we'll do SP FAR as the as that unnamed mech. Let's also get rid of the tribal wear that we pulled off that prisoner that was dying. Let's take all the silver. I guess keep the flame bow, like, just in case. I don't know. Do we have anything worth selling? Maybe some crappy leathers that we don't want to use, I guess. Fox fur and guinea pig fur, they're just like better. I think they're better to just sell. Hopefully we'll be able to buy. Let's bring all the bedrolls and maybe sell a couple of the bedrolls as well. Hopefully we'll be able to buy some steel We could sell some chem fuel, maybe. We could sell the desserts, I suppose. Sheep wool and alpaca wool. I almost want to, like, start making this stuff into stuff. But look at all that buffalo wool. Okay, okay. I think this is good because we'll sell some of that extra wool, and we'll be able to buy some steel. I believe in us. Oh, add to caravan. The llamas. I forgot about the llamas. Alpacas. They're technically alpacas, but we call them llamas here, okay? Llamas, oh llamas. Speaking of, can we do bionics yet? Wait. Plasteel Weave combat helmet designed for battle Mechanitors is embedded with computers and signal enhancers that moderately increase the wearer's maximum control. What is this? I feel like this is what Overzero was talking about. Array headset, a head-mounted computer and signal array that enhances Mechanitors' control bandwidth. It allows them to control more mechs. So, yeah, so... I want to try one of each. Right now, I want to try one of each. I'm thinking Mitch might not be a battle Mechanator. Mitch might kind of go more towards, like, the like, colony... The colony mechs. I don't know. How about you, Raze? You're going to take control of Yed. Okay, and then SP Far. Mitch is going to take control of SP Far, which is one of the cleaning ones. Don't we have... I feel like Dollar and Yesia could be deconstructed. And the reason why I say that is because they both have colonists now. So it kind of feels like, you know, if I'm going to get rid of any of them, it's the ones that have colonists, right? How do I do that? Don't auto repair? I don't think that's how you do it. Okay. Confirm. Permanently disassemble. Can't wait for expanded prosthetics to be updated. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, Yessie has gone now. And Dollar. Who's Dollars again? Tova. I know, and you're probably all like, but, well, they got colonists, so they can't be that mad, right? Okay. Caravan is walking right past the mechs. Love that for us. Good thing it's not activated. Hopefully they come back in the right direction. I'm a little nervous about that now. 18 hours until the countdown activator. I don't think either of them are good at social, but that's okay. All right. Please have steel. Please. Steel? Did I buy all their steel? Oh no, it's right here. That's not that much steel. I kind of wish it was more. What else do we want? Components? Advanced components? Guess we could take all of this. Or we could take like 15 components and maybe try to get some more medicine? I don't know. Yeah, like that. 10 more medicine. 273 steel. Not that much, but we'll take it. We could sell these too for a little bonus. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's something, right? Like, we got some steel. We got some... Oh, I forgot to get rid of the light leather. Whatever. It's fine. Inspired creativity. Tova. Awesome. No, disassemble Johnny 5. No! You could never disassemble Johnny 5. How could you possibly do that? Must have no heart. No heart. Man, that's been years, Cavalries. Since I've seen that movie. Just do limestone, maybe. Okay, oh yeah, this looks pretty good. Ooh, okay. So I was waiting to mine it all out because I wanted to see if it was going to be Deep Mountain. Because I kind of prefer the Deep Mountain over here. Instead of our fabrication room. But I don't think it will be. So let's go ahead and mine out the rest of it. Let's just take a bath. Okay, Karai is... How's her tree? Oh, SP Far was the... Oh, SP Far was this. Sparkskin Dryad. So I do still have a mech to give away. Whoops. Yeah, so I do have a mech to give away if anyone wants to be... If anyone wants to be a clean sweeper, you can. Or we could just name him Bees. Actually, let's do that. We'll make it Bees. Bees the clean sweeper. Because Bees is pawing at the door, so that's fitting, right? Okay, so Spez and Green Thumb are Mitch's protectors for now. Mitch, we're also gonna get you another clean sweeper, I think. Because people were doing too much cleaning, and I think we put Bees, the clean sweeper, just like inside the walls, clean everything all the time. Perfect. And then Mitch has these lifters, but we need Mitch to also take control of Reza, who's a lifter. Beautiful. And now Tova, you have a lot of bandwidth, and now you should be able to get your Scyther and your Tunneler. Maybe. Short Circuit. There we go. 1986. Yeah, I mean, it came out a little bit before me, but oh man, I grew up with that movie. It was so cute. We should watch it again. That's what we should do. I think actually we're gonna need the recharger in order to do it. So we might want to we might want to deconstruct one of these. For now, we'll just leave it. Are they coming back? They are coming back. Okay. Is it active? Activates 8 hours. Come home. No, don't rest. No, it's resting. Darn it. I hope they don't come in right on top of it. Discord watch party, right? That would be awesome. The thing is with watch parties, I don't know if chat has like a big opinion on this, but like the main time I'm gonna be able to do a watch party would be like a weeknight evening. So like over half of you would not be able to join. And it's like, do I just do it anyway? Or, you know, I'm not really sure. Like it's hard to make it so everyone could be there. I guess we could do a poll. I could do a poll and just see what the poll says. You know, let people pick a couple different times that work for me. Right? And then let people pick from there. I think that's the way to do it, right? Lifters, clean sweeper. Perfect. Okay, so Mitch is good there. Raise, what do you have? 2 aggro hands, 2 militars? No, this militar should be in group 2. Perfect. Yed. Join. Yed, Slay, and So Ever Dream are a team protecting Raise. Raise, how do you feel about that? Tell us about how you feel about that. Heck yeah, they came in the right side. So they should not walk past that mech cluster. Good. Hey, Bionics! That's what I'm talking about. All right, recon armor? Why not? Wait, we don't have the means to do recon armor. Let's do carpet real quick. God, that cat is crazy. I think I need, ooh. Interesting. There's some special implants. A neural implant, which gives a Mechanator an additional control group. So instead of having to wear the backpack, we could just give them the implant. That's kind of cool. And an implant which increases the speed at which a Mechanator can produce mechs at a mech gestator. That's pretty cool. I want these things, though. I want these things, please. Raise, Tova, can one of you make these? No, Tova, I need you to help me with this. Where's Karai? Karai, come here and help with this, too. Oh my gosh, it scared me. Okay. Mechs have woken up and they've dropped reinforcements, but that's fine because we were expecting that. Perfect. Okay, so now we're gonna use this to do our fabrication bench. Yeah, we can put it right here. Oh, what is this for? Pave tile. Okay, pave tile. It queued it up to replace those other ones, and I was like, something's wrong. Okay, so don't eat the PSMs and unload the animals and do your thing. None of you. Do you need a death rest? Let's have you start your death rest after you consume that fine meal. We'll have MJ wait a little bit. How did I increase your death rest capacity? How did I increase Nania's death rest capacity? To 2. Serums to boost it. Okay, so MJ can't yet... I don't know, let's just see. There's only one building. Mitch! Oh, you grew up so fast! No! Okay, so Mitch, you are going to increase your passion for mining. You're going to be doubly passionate about mining. I also kind of feel like with these options, I would love to see a passion in crafting. You're going to have to build it up. But what if we give you like fast learner? Fast learner is incredible. Jogger would also be good. But fast learner with like a passion in crafting. Ball, hi friend. I missed you. It's so good to see you. It's so good to be back. Oh my gosh, it's so good to be back. Buildings also tuned to us. Yeah, I noticed that. So it says that MJ is bonded to that death rest building, but MJ doesn't have the capacity to use it, right? So like we have to increase MJ's death rest building capacity to actually properly use it. But I mean, it's built for when we can, right? Wow, that's wild. So I think it's great to have Mitch level up in crafting, and I think Fast Learner is incredible. Growth tier 8? Mitch, you heckin' legend. That's great. Select 3 passions. I mean, we can give you a passion for shooting, even though you're not really into it. Or social. We don't really have a good social. Let's make Mitch... Mitch, if you're here, please feel free to jump in. Let's make Mitch a not as violently oriented Mechanator as their adopted parents. Ray's and Tova have been very mechs are for battle and mechs are going to keep us safe. And while that's true, Mitch grew up not being a fighter, not spending their time building and mining, and Mitch is not as interested in that. So I think instead of Mitch going for shooting, Mitch is going to go for social and try to win people over with social. Now that said, Ray's is also our best socialite. So Ray's also may have helped influence that in Mitch's upbringing. Yeah, this is good. Congrats, Mitch. You're a grown-up somehow. You're a grown-up. And we're gonna work on some changing priorities for you, Mitch. So first things first, I think you should definitely help with refining. And I think we're gonna have you tailor stuff until you're good at it. And maybe research too. Researching would be really helpful. And once you're better at this stuff, we can have you help with those things. Also, maybe helping us craft drugs would be nice, but we'll get there. It's just I just grew up and you're already making me craft drugs. Technically, I had Mitch crafting drugs before they grew up. All right, so childcare, no one's doing that anymore because no one's on it. I wish I could have given you a passion. I wish I could have made you a doctor, but we didn't get that option. So you're going to help with wardening and you're going to work on leveling up. And we're going to have you practice on this person. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . And I'm going to turn off our other wardens. So Mitch is now our #1 warden. We'll put it on like a 4 for raise. Why is there kibble in here? Okay. What else is going on? Combat related passions? Yeah. Yeah, but like this isn't a fighter. Like look at their skill set. Look at all the stuff they're into. Plus Mitch is a wimp. So I feel like Mitch wouldn't be our fighter. Mitch is gonna be our you know. Yeah, I think Mitch is just gonna be like our caretaker mechanator instead. You know, Mitch, you could have gone and gotten dressed, but I guess I told you not to. Do you want to make your own clothing? Yeah, this is kind of like practice, right? Make a duster, make pants button down, and then make these things. And hopefully by then you'll be good at it. Maybe we should build another lamp in here. This is great. This is good. This light needs to be changed to green. The wrong color. Perfect. Much better. Just purple? Yeah, that's purple. Okay, Mitch has gotten the AirWire headset on. Now has +3 capacity, which is good. You could take a bigger bedroom now. Maybe it's not that much better than what you have. Would be nice to give Mitch like a bigger bedroom. What if instead of doing this room, we make this Mitch's new room? Mitch is a heckin' mechanator now. Mitch needs a better setup. What is that? A plan? Okay, yeah, this is gonna be Mitch's room, I think. I like this room for Mitch. And then this, maybe we'll make it another bathroom. Maybe we'll just get rid of it. Maybe we'll just get rid of it altogether and, we could, expand this room, or we could make it another bathroom. Maybe another bathroom is a good call. Or we could put the hydro farm in there. It's not a bad idea. What's going on with you? You're fine. How's our fabrication bench coming along? This should be light blue. Fabrication bench is being built by Kiwi Constructor. I saw something about, someone said Sergeant Stabby for our next cleaner mech. We could do that. I kind of want one more clean sweeper. What do you think, Mitch? You got room for one more clean sweeper? Just so we can focus on other things, you know? Ooh, our large charger is getting done. Which means we should be able to consider making one of these large mechs. which would be cool. I've accepted 26 refugees. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? That's wild. 6 is a reasonable number. Yeah, send help now. Do you have the food for that? No, yeah. That's so many. Inspired creativity raise. Awesome. Raise, you want to try using that on like a dresser? We don't have wood? What the heck? How do we not have wood? They're bringing more of these. 0.2 days, another scyther. But it's got a high shield and a low shield, so I kind of don't want to deal with it. I don't know. All right, Tova, can you do this yet? No? I assume we just don't have the seal for it. Again. Yeah. 150 steel, 75 plasteel, 4 components, and 1 standard subcore. I feel like we have that. Do we not have the plasteel? Oh, crap. We don't have the plasteel. Well, I think we might have to take on these mechs. How's your death rest? It's coming along. The inn is full. Maybe, just maybe, I'll put some beds in the barn. Yeah, give them beds in the barn. Ooh, research request opportunity is nice. Easy faction favor. All right. There's just more of them. There's more and more of them. But I need to finish this death rest. All right, it's fine. We'll just, I gotta, like, toggle it back and forth because they'll stop taking blood if I don't do this. So... How do I want to do this? We could just do another bathroom. Maybe I should do alpaca wool. We got a bunch of alpaca wool. Let's see. Oh, I sold all the alpaca wool. Let's do buffalo wool. And buffalo wool. Excuse me? Vulcan! Hello! Welcome in, Raider! We actually did get some interesting things going on. So we finished the Diabolus threat last time I streamed this. So we're like just getting started with large mech jet setting, and we're kind of like short on resources. We don't really have the steel or plasteel to do it. We just got enough steel to do it, and turns out we don't have the plasteel. So what we're probably gonna do is start with the tunnelers so we can get more mining done. And I think we also need an eye and a nose for Tova. Now, I don't think we can make a nose. Yeah. But we can get Tova a new eye, which would be nice. That also uses plasteel. So now we need even more plasteel. But a bionic eye would be really nice. Is there anyone else that's missing body parts? Just real quick. A thumb. Probably not going to fix that. Arm for Karai would maybe be nice, but is not necessary. So our child, Mechanitors, just leveled up to adulthood at 13. Got some pretty good things out of that. We got some passions for additional skills and fast learner. So I'm pretty excited about fast learner. And we did promise to make Mitch a sanguiphage. MJ made that promise after killing Mitch's friend, the other child that was in the colony, the Yed. But I think Mitch is going to wait a little bit because they just turned 13. I think they're going to wait just a little bit before they become a sanguiphage. Mostly because we don't have enough blood. And one of our blood bags died to the flu. So that was fun. I need more people. I need more raiders. That's what I need. Cool. How are our lifters doing? I did get rid of a couple of our lifters, but we still have 3. That should be enough. Oh, you're charging. So, just looking at the food that's like spilling out of the refrigerator over there. Toxic waste wise, we've been doing pretty well keeping up with it. There is a tile over here on the map that we've been dumping all the poisoning. So it's got 42% right there. We're just giving it all to them. Farm site? No, what I need is a steel site, not a component site. Or plasteel. Maybe we should just go kill these. Tova. Switch to a sniper. Tova's also frail, so a bionic spine would be really nice. Yeah, bionic eye and a bionic spine would be nice. I would love to get a leg or two, maybe an arm or two, but we're gonna need more resources before this is even a reality. Hey, we got some blood. Okay, what is this? Holy crap, kibble. Why? Why so much kibble? Because you were making it with insect meat and we had a ton, I will assume. But we were probably making it with vegetables like corn. So let's just make it with insect meat and hay. Okay. Cool. And can we do this yet? Nope. We need the plasteel. I keep forgetting. We can do this. If we get Tova to snipe one or two of them. Their range isn't that good. We could also have someone else equip one, like MJ or Nunia. They really need to wake up, but says that they need to be in death rest for at least 3 days, so we're kind of screwed. It's got a high shield and a low shield. Otherwise, I would have started mortaring it already, probably. Oh, the low shield. I'm not going to be able to snipe them. Do we have smoke? No, but we could make smoke, I think. Raise. Can you make that when you wake up? Yeah, smoke launcher would be nice for what we're gonna have to deal with. The long range gun isn't gonna help us any now, but we are gonna need someone on EMPs. I've had Darl do it before. Mitch is a worse shooter. We could have Mitch do it. Mitch, where are your clothes? Like, where are the shirt and stuff? Can you not make it? Oh, you're not high enough. Okay. Yeah, you can do these things, okay? Mitch is not skilled, but we're trying to teach Mitch. So we want them to level up. Bulk goods trader. Trade ship. Ursula! Ursula! No. Ursula. I feel like this feels kind of like something your cat would do, Tova. Can we get there fast enough that we could maybe do this? Come on, Tova. Before that Scyther goes back. Oh, you're... No! Dang it. Okay. Well, it's too late. I appreciate the thought, but it's too late. Tova's like, let me eat in this storefront. Pezu, hello. You just got first snow in Finland? Very nice. I got about 4 feet of snow. I would have gladly shared some of it with you. I hope you're doing well. Fluid Ideology picked up transhumanist meme yesterday. So now your colony is transhumanist tunneler human primacy. Interesting. Transhumanist tunneler, I feel like would go pretty well. I've never done human primacy. I'm sure that's an interesting one, to say the least. Mitch is going to work on making their clothes. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Ursula, are you going to be okay? Did someone tend you? Yeah, someone tended you. Thanks again for the raid, Scarvulcan. Please do make sure that if you need to go do any self-care post-stream, that you absolutely do. I definitely understand. You said 4 full-fledged Space Marines. Very cool. Masterwork of legendary weapons. All of them Tech Marine. Oh, your Tech Marine is your Mechanator. I see. And that's kind of what I was hoping for. But hopefully Tova doesn't get mad. No, y'all need to go inside the shield. Raze, that reminds me. Didn't we have an orbital trader? Yeah, can you call the orbital trader? Yeah, you're supposed to go inside the shield, but you're not. Can we sell these animals that aren't named that we don't need? Perfect. Get rid of those. I don't want those. All right, we got a lot of food. For sure. Food could be something we could sell. Components, I will buy. Bird skin, lizard skin, I'll get rid of that. Medicine, we only have 10, but that's gotta be under the orbital trade beacon. We have more than that. We have more than that. I still don't know what we're using brown sugar for, so we can sell a bunch of that. We're just selling it. That's what the brown sugar's for, is for selling. Okay, what do they have? Do they have anything good? We could sell the kid clothes because we're not going to need those, hopefully, again. Hopefully that's our last child in this colony. My other colony was supposed to be the one with all the children. Beer? I could buy you some beers. Enjoy. That's kind of expensive. No steel? I want steel. Can you sell me steel? Doesn't look like they have any steel or anything really valuable other than the components. Oh wait, they do have steel. And plasteel. What about like 300? Can I buy like some? Okay, we might need to sell more stuff. We got all this wool. Let's sell that. Let's also sell the camel hide. No, the light leather and pigskin. Okay, anything else I wanna... I could just get a few less components. Or we could get all their components and give them, like, some chem fuel, maybe? How much milk do I need to sell to get rid of this? Okay. Are there any, like, super small stacks of meat? Let's get rid of these small stacks. This is a good haul. Steel and components and plasteel. Tova, come here and go ahead and work on our tunneler. Oh, they're taking out both of the scythers for us? They're also kind of dying in the process, but they did take out both of those scythers. Heavy SMG. Machine pistol. I mean, the heavy SMG is appealing for sure. But y'all gotta get closer. Should we go help them? Oh, yeah, paste. If you have 26 visitors, I would definitely be doing paste. I agree with that. I feel like we should help them. Also feel like I don't want to help them. Where's Mitch? You're making the duster. You don't have a duster. Okay. You'll be fine, right? Yeah. I feel like this is bad. Okay. Let's have Tova's Militors escort Tova. Let's have Ray's Militors escort Ray's. And the Agrahans. Why not? Mitch is gonna stay behind. But just because you're staying behind doesn't mean I don't want you carrying any weapons. So go ahead and get the chain shotgun. Daryl's gonna go get the EMPs. I was hoping y'all would do something, but you're really not doing anything. Can we save Bradley? No. Oh, this is almost done. Can you blow this up? Beautiful. Good job. Wow. How did that get so damaged? I don't understand what was shooting at it. Considering. Weird, right? We don't have... Oh. Oh. Come down here. Come down here quick. They're attacking us. They're attacking us. MJ and Tova, we'll just switch you to Darl, horny boy. Help Darl out, please. They're coming. I hope you're all in position. They're coming. They're gonna get taken out by the traps. Yeah. Okay. Good job. Oh, Darryl stunned some of them. That's okay. That's okay. We meant to do that. All right. So what's the deal over here? Bradley's very upset. I'm sorry, Bradley. I don't have time to save you. We need smoke. We need the smoke launcher. Mitch, you can nurse if you want. Pretty much everyone that's capable could help with nursing. How are we doing? Everything good? Okay. See, these corpses are burning. And I didn't want these things to burn. I guess it's fine. We don't have the smoke yet, so we can't really go do it. Oh, Ray's is smashing or deconstructing mechanoids. Okay. Y'all don't have to escort Ray's everywhere. It's fine. Go do your thing. Ursula, are you okay? Yeah, you're fine. Raze, if you do this, I won't make you fight them. Big Chef Streams, hello. Heck yeah, the base is prideful. I agree. Gotta have pride. It's my personal rainbow. I think it looks pretty cute. I definitely I had to go rainbow with the first one, but we'll see what we end up doing with subsequent colonies. Probably not always rainbow, right? My brother loves me cheese much.
My go doy, my go doy, my go doy, my go doy,
What,
my
Tova?
god.
Maggie Megs, hot mess. Maggie Megs sniping hot mess flamingo with that gift sub. Maggie Megs, I love that. Thank you so much for sniping the loveliest hot mess. Hot mess, how are you? It's me. I'm back. I'm back, and now I'm a New Yorker, I guess. Maggie Megs, thank you so much for all your heckin' support. I really appreciate that, and I appreciate you sharing the love with the lovely hot mess. Tova, he's bringing me a cheese I really love that doesn't exist outside of the long arm. Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool, Tova. Love that. Yeah. Yeah, the snow. There's a little bit of snow. Just a little bit. Just a tad. I think it's like 4 feet. That's not that much, right? Tova, can you make me a mech, please? I need big tunnely mech. Didn't Darl have a heavy SMG? What? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. What happened to Darl's heavy SMG? Tova has one. Mitch has to change shotgun. I mean, it must be that one. I just didn't realize it was getting so beat up. Raze, how you doing on this? Do I need to let you go? Probably. Yeah, let's let Raze go. We can finish it tomorrow, maybe. It's already... The fire's already happened. Oh, 2 of the Scyther corpses are alive. Okay. Okay. So, my least favorite combination, high shield and a low shield. So, we have to, like, go up there face to face. But we had a traitor. The traitor came through, and they helped with it a little bit. Hopefully that faction's, yeah, they're fine with us. It wasn't our fault. It wasn't our fault that they walked into these mechanoids. But I'm glad to see that no new mechs are forming. That's nice. Raze is catching up on sleep. Tova is just stating a tunneler, please. Ooh, Chinese food, 20 minutes to Noms. That sounds so good. You just made me very hungry. That is one thing I'm sure they have here. I'm going to be going through a little bit of food withdrawal going from a pretty big city to a small town. Gonna miss out on the delicious food options. But everything else is, you know, worth it. Worth it in the end. All right, Raze, are you up? Are you done? Mitch? Mitch just made a Thrumbo fur duster. Whoops. Well, at least it's normal quality. Could have been a lot worse with a level 2 in crafting. Whoops. Yeah, we got kind of lucky that that's normal. Because Mitch was supposed to be making, like, stuff out of these wools, and I kind of messed that up. I think it would be really cute if we did a little bit of, like, carpet in here. Oh, crap. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. The same color Oh, buddy. That is so good. That is so good. That is so good. We could do so much good stuff with that. Yeah. What about like a little like area rug in here? Something like this, maybe like under that. Would that be cute? I feel like that might be cute. Let's try it. Rainbow area rugs? No Chinese food delivery with 4 feet of snow. No. But we do have some food, so we'll be okay. Oops. I just used Ray's. Wow. This is like the plant pot all over again. I just used Ray's inspiration to make a Masterworks smoke launcher. This is fine. That's what I meant to do, okay? Like I totally meant to do that. 100%. It's fine. I can't believe I just did that. I literally have a short on my YouTube about doing that, and I just did it again. Flamethrower, we're gonna have to shovel snow now that it's stopped and the travel ban lifted. That will be fun with our. Oh yeah. So we're buying a snowblower. As soon as we got hit with our first snow and it was 4 feet, we're like, we got to get a snowblower. We started looking at plowing services. They're too expensive. You got to do it yourself if you're spending that kind of money. It's ridiculous. All right, let's do this. You got this, right? Yeah, you got this. Everyone's coming. Yeah, even Mitch. Mechs. Escort. Yeah, for real. With how much I've spent on plowing, I could have bought 4 snowblowers. That's what we were thinking every zero, because we like got pricing for someone that would come and plow the driveway every time, and I was like, that's too much. Flamethrower in this economy? But yeah, we just are like, it's I think probably like the upfront investment is a little steep, but like long term, it's worth it, I think. Okay, Darl, can you do me some smoke? Actually, Darl, can you just like come? No. Okay, well, Darl, that wasn't worth it. Just come down here. Mitch and Tova also come down here. Go, Darl, go. Move. Darl, you were supposed to get down here. Okay, all these mechs are really annoying. Can you get closer to the wall, please? Thank you. So Everdream, Squid, everyone cooperate. Okay, Darl, smoke right here. Okay, animals, you gotta go back. Go back. Except for Kurai's. Kurai's animals stay. Yeah. Okay. I got one thing of smoke up. Who's gonna go? Actually, you know what? Let's send back all of the non-militars, because there's just too many going on right now. All of you go back. Let's put these here. Let's move Mitch and Tova up. Is there an animal we can work all? No, probably not. Oh, this is gonna be time consuming. Tova just got shot with the charge lancer. Okay. You're just Darl, you're gonna have to get up here, okay? And you're gonna have to go for like where are we gonna be? Where are we gonna be inside? Like here. Oh, you're not going to be able to shoot that, are you? These mechs are being so dumb. I don't want Tova in the front. Tova's like frail and moving to the front. Darl, move! The smoke launcher, they always take so long. This is so tedious, but it's saving our people a lot of damage. I think. Y'all could go back. Yeah, Zool just got hit. Kurai just got hit. Okay, Kurai's doing okay. One thing I could do is we could just try putting our mechs out there at the risk of their well-being, for sure. I get that this is not safe for them. Oh, that's Mitch. Oh, they just shot their own shield. I love that for us. Okay, all of you go up here. Go, go, go. Actually, you three, shoot this. Edgar, shoot this too. Edgar's dead. Of course Edgar's dead. Instantly. One of them's already dead. No, no, no. You gotta get closer, Tova. You're not gonna be able to shoot from there. Darl, I'm gonna need you to do some smoke right here. Oh, that's Engineer. You're not close enough, huh? Get it. Why do I have melee pawns coming out here? Oh, Raise I need to keep because of the mechs. But Darl, shoot it. Maybe come down here. Oh, you're not close enough, are you? So Everdream? No. Black Sparrow? No. Okay, everyone shoot this. Tova, can you reach it yet? Shoot this. Mitch needs to get a little tiny bit closer. Might be bad, but we'll do it anyway. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Mitch and Tova. The low shield is gone. The high shield still exists. I'll do this. Mitch, come back here. Raise. Stay there, I guess. Okay, Squid and Ever. Come here. I love all these units, but I feel like I'm taking their lives for granted a little bit. Okay, you guys, you 4 Militors are gonna go over here. Can we get some smoke, like, here, maybe, Darl? Okay, and then Mitch, you're gonna come down here. Raze is just here for their bots, basically. Darl, can you put some smoke over these two so they don't get hurt? Okay, but all of you should be attacking. Out of range. Really? Okay, well then get a little bit closer. Mitch can also get closer. Maybe Mitch can't get closer. Can't believe Edgar died. Sorry, Edgar. Next, please don't die. Okay, Tova, what are you shooting at? The big one? Darl's giving some cover. Nice. All right, you 4 come back down here, maybe. Yed! Oh my gosh, another Yed died? It's fine. We'll resurrect you. We'll resurrect these, I think. Probably we'll resurrect them. Mitch. Who's Mitch's mech? Spez? Yeah, Spez and Mitch can go back. I don't know. I feel like Squid and Ever are gonna die. I'm nervous. Nervous about all my mechs. All right, Darrow, that's good. But now we'll do one more on the people, please. What are you doing, Spez? Go back. Tova's gonna be fine. Everyone's fine. Okay. We did it. That's good, right? That was good. Except for Yed and Edgar and stuff. Can you call these back? Yeah, let's resurrect. Let's resurrect the Militar. Let's resurrect both of these Militars. We don't have the resources to make a bunch of new mechs right now. Mitch. Awesome. Heatwave. MJ's done with Death Rest. So is Nunia. Perfect. Just in time to miss the battle. Love that for you. Tova. Calling Edgar. Okay. Okay, that wasn't that bad. It could have been worse. We can let go of the mechs that are escorting. We're, I don't know, we're tending people. We'll do... Let's get rid of medicine in here so it's all over there. Okay, yeah, this is good. This one should unlink and we'll just have herbal meds here. I think that would be good. Mitch is in their new room. Yeah. Mitch is in their new room. What's this? Steel array headset. Okay, cool. Wasn't there another one that was down? Oh, it was dead. Never mind. It was dead. We will take all of this and all of this. We'll take everything. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, this is Black Sparrow. Let's, for now, just resurrect Edgar and go from there. Wild. Oh, yeah. Talk about snowblowers. Okay, cool. No one's really, like, stone cutting enough. What is our stone cutting set to? Forget any stone blocks. Just do this. Oops. Actually wild how much food we still have. It's a heat wave, so maybe we shouldn't go through this door. We should just kind of stick through going through these doors because this room is already cooler than this room is. We could maybe do some passive coolers if we needed to, but we're really gonna need more wood for that. So maybe we try getting a little bit more wood. Let's replant this apple tree. Karai, can you help me with that real quick? Yeah, this is good. So many of the mechs need repair now, but could be a lot worse. Who's Edgar paired with? Tova? Yeah, Tova. Of course. Okay, tree sowing, cool. Beer brewing might be nice. Pinox would be really nice. Sterile material. Let's get sterile material real quick. Go from there. Wait, we can't plant fruit trees? Oh, wow. I think we need to be able to plant strawberries and stuff. So let's go for agriculture next. I did tree sowing specifically for fruit trees. That's kind of a disappointment. But one thing we could do is we could just have like an automated tree farm down here that the agri-hands take care of for us, right? So maybe we do that. Maybe we have like an agri-hand, ironwood, and regular wood tree farm down here. And then maybe, well, heel root would be nice, but it feels like we do have a decent amount of a heel root planted. Gotta paint those. Okay, cool. So next would probably be down here, honestly. Just wild. Yellow there, and then this should be orange as well. This should be red and red. We changed some things there. I'm not sure what it was, but we changed some things. Okay, cool. Yellow, yellow, green. Amazing. This is the most important part of RimWorld now. Most important part of RimWorld now. Sorry. Gotta color my base pretty. Is this the right spot? Yep. Beautiful. Sometimes math is hard. Just making sure. Cool. Rainbow walls. Intercepted message. That's that message that you're not really sure if it's good or bad. Tova, what are you doing? You're resting. Okay. How's your infection? You're getting ahead of it, but not that great. Raise. Need advanced components. Really? I guess we could research advanced fabrication next. I don't know. It'd be nice once Mitch gets good at crafting. MSGO D&D crew is here. Sounds fun. Enjoy, Tova. What time is it? We're at about the the ending point for the stream. I do not see fabricator mechs yet, Darl. But there is other research here. High mech tech, which allows fabricator, diabolus, centipede, gunner, burner. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. So we need to defeat the queen, I would guess, for that. Yeah, they should, now that all this wood is laying on the ground, they should rebuild these spike traps. So useful. Yeah, that would be really nice. MJ! No! MJ, no. Okay, luckily you didn't kill them. You only destroyed a finger this time. Tova's overheating. Ooh, Tova's overheating. Let's close this vent because that'll keep their room cooler. And let's close these vents because we don't need to cool those rooms. Dara will take care of it for me. Oof. Okay, passive cooler in the animal room as well. Space is beautiful. Is it cooler in here yet? No. Tova? Yeah, I was afraid of that. Tova just fell over. Can you tend to raise? Oh my god, H Gammon and Karai are getting married right now. It is not the time right now, Karai. And Karai's not even there. Karai's still taking a bath. Karai's like, I must pamper myself before I get married. Karai is one of those brides. Okay, but like if someone doesn't build this passive cooler, whoops. Okay, well, they're gonna get married in the middle of the mech room. Oh my gosh. Tova's literally got extreme heat stroke, serious heat stroke, and y'all are getting married right now. We don't have time for this. Okay. Okay, it's okay. Nania? Everyone's here. Even Buildy Megs is here. Karai and H Gammon profess their love for each other, and now they are married. H Gammon's a little panicked. Can only continue to look at the wall. Okay, now we're good. Now H Gammon and Karai are like, okay, we're all right. Everything's gonna be good. Marriage is a blessing. Y'all good? Happy? Married? Cargo pods? Chocolate milk? Perfect. Congratulations, you two. I'm proud of you. I'm gonna move my mini map up here so I can see some of these messages. Actually, why don't we just put it right there? Psychic Soothe female, love that. Raisin Tova need medical treatment. Yeah, perfect. Tova, after you consume that, you're going to go rest. Mechanoid needing repair. Oh my gosh. Can you repair some of these mechs? Auto repair, please. Clean sweeper. We have a second clean sweeper. What were we supposed to name it? Marriage Before Death. Yep. Rardy, hi. How did you get the rainbow lights going on? So with 1.4, the 1.4 update, not biotech. With the 1.4 update, you can now change the color of the lights right on here. Once you research colored lights, you can just do it with this button. You can also paint your buildings with Vanilla Emerald now. It's actually really incredible. Chopping blocks, making components, heck, even cook. Wow, that's incredible. Isn't that cool, Rody? So, of course, because they added that to the game, I had to make the colony a giant rainbow. Because they added it to the game. So, obviously, giant rainbow, right? Oh yeah, I guess... Holding some steel. Yeah, we gotta resurrect Edgar with steel. I wonder if we should bother resurrecting Yed. I mean, you should always bother resurrecting Yed, but we could make Yed into like a scyther instead, you know? Okay, you're fine. How's our temperature during this heat wave? Looking a lot better. Looking a lot better. Yeah. We're okay. We're okay. The crafting room over here is really hot, but whatever. This room probably doesn't need to be temperature regulated, but it kind of is. Heat waves are rough. Heat waves are rough. Tova, you need your heavy SMG. I'll give Darl a sniper just because Darl's doing our hunting, I believe. Darl's one of the hunters. Maybe we just give Darl the heavy SMG again. Darl's like, you literally just gave me that other weapon. Okay. Why am I researching, like, fruits again? Let's research serum with heroes. We don't have the seal, but let's do it anyway. Colored base is one thing, but I don't need to research every type of vegetable garden, do I? They're gonna burn this down, aren't they? We could... Nah, screw it. If they burn it down, they burn it down. What did I just do? Oh, no. Okay. I got rid of this, I believe. Work frenzy, Karai. Karai, don't work too hard. Not a boomy is giving birth. Perfect. All the animals that I don't know what they are. Yeah, advanced fabrication would probably be good for advanced components. We really need steel, so maybe deep drilling. Deep drilling and ground penetrating scanners, probably. This is fine. This is good. Nania's cleaning on a high priority. Let's turn down clean a little bit. Just because we now have those clean sweepers, which, by the way, I have one of them to name. Does anyone want to name or be named as a clean sweeper. Go ahead and redeem claim a colonist. Kalis, hi. No. Everyone knows Buffalo. You're fine. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Kalis is someone that I've known for a long time, so he's just trying to make sure not to dox. Yeah. So I'm just using Buffalo generally because like the specific town feels too specific. We have, I don't know if you saw my picture, Kalis, but like we got hit with like 4 feet of snow. Isn't that wild? Over Zero. Welcome in, Over Zero. Help us keep the base clean. And as a cleaning bot, you're gonna stay inside. You and Over Zero and Bees are gonna stay inside and keep the base clean for us. Awesome. Yeah. That's awesome. Thanks for redeeming that. Let's make this door blue so it matches. I'm making a rainbow base. This is something new they added to the game, and so of course now I had to make a rainbow base. That's how that works. Perfect. Green goes through to 6. Then we're gonna do bright moss again. 6 and blue. I don't know what we're doing. We might mine that out. We might smooth it. I'm undecided. So for now, we'll just go around it. Oh, man, I missed this game so much. So I posted in my Discord. I wasn't able to play since November 6th. That is one of the longer stints for me. I normally open up RimWorld every couple days. So going that long without it was like wild. But I also went that long without any... Like, I went that long without any gaming. You know, it's not like I was playing other games. Mizzle! Hi, Mizzle. Oh, my gosh. So many lovelies. Yeah, we got 4 feet of snow, something like that. Peroxide Penguin, hello. Good luck with all the snow. Yeah. That's basically what happened. We got covered in tons of snow the second that I moved to Buffalo. Pretty perfect. Pretty fitting. I am in Buffalo now. Well, outside of Buffalo. We live in a quieter area than that, but yeah. I got like 4 to 6 inches, a couple counties inland. Wow. Yeah, that's nice. That's actually like a nice amount of snow. Happened after you got your stuff there? Yeah, exactly. So we were lucky enough that we were able to kind of settle in before it happened. At least to some extent. A lot of our stuff is still in the garage. And, you know, we'll see when we're able to do something about that. But I'm just grateful that we're here and that, you know, we're warm and our appliances and stuff work. I'm grateful for that, so. It's kind of hard to have Mitch reduce resistance and also to get blood from this person. They're awake. Just having Mitch practice, because like Mitch just got level 3 social by doing that. So yeah, I think it's good. Ambrosia right in the middle of our animal farm. Awesome. Mech's needing repair. Okay, Mitch, can you repair Black Sparrow? Black Sparrow is just like laying on the ground. Come on. Why did we take so much extra blood? Is that because of the way that I did that? I think it's the way I did that. Cool. Totally cool. Let's do advanced. No, let's do deep drilling so we can get scanning. Who's this? Oh, Edgar. We might just leave Yed here. We might need to have like a funeral spot for Yed. Okay, I like that, but I wish it was the whole room now. Like, right? Now I want it to be the whole room. So let's just do this. Do the rest of it. I like that one. I like the way that looks because it's like surrounded by the other stuff. No, no, no. We literally just got rid of one of these. Okay, everyone go back into mech safe, animals, mech safe, inside walls. Just go mech safe. Okay. And then mechs should also be a mech safe, please. And I close this door so no one can use it. All right. Defoliator. That looks different. Interesting. Auto Inferno. Mech Assembler Lancer. Dormant. What activates it? Proximity? Countdown. In proximity, but countdown. 2.2 days. Countdown. Drop beacon. I mean, we could just mortar the crap out of it. Who's our best shooter? No one's really good. Tova. Okay, we'll have you go here. This one will set force target. Yeah, I don't care that we woke it up early. Everyone else come here. For H Cameron and Raise, front row, mechs, escort. Everyone's fine. Some of the mechs need repairs, but this is fine. Oh. Hi. Whoops. Sorry. Sure, you're fine. Should we go down there so they don't die? This is fine. Tova and MJ come down as well. Are you all gonna make it? You're not gonna make it that far. Okay. Okay. You three go there. Mitch back here. Nania here. Darl here. Tova here. No, Tova here. MJ! Jay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, MJ. Hi, I'm totally not risking your life. Horny boy, move. Horny boy just got shot. Of course horny boy got shot. Who are you shooting at? Reza? Don't shoot Reza. Okay, if you are not currently drafted, you should go inside the walls, Reza. MJ and Darl, I'm here. Tova, stay back here. Not a lot of cover for you, Darl. That's not really cover. I don't know what to do. You all need to be like... I was trying to save those people and it's gonna like cost us our colony. Oh, wait. Okay. Can you do it too? You do it too, Nunia. Yeah. What? No! No! I can't. No! No!
It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
I'm so mad.
Fine.
I tried to save those freaking traitors and Ray's dies because of it. That is like actually the worst. That is actually the worst. I am so mad. I turned it off, H Gammon. Hi, H Gammon. You resubbed, so we knew you. Yeah.
Okay, this is just bad. Bad.
Time for bees to accidentally shut off the computer. Yeah, so I turned off Revive a Pawn for this run because I also turned off New Pawn and like a lot of the other redemptions. I'm so mad. All right, it's fine. We were too OP. We had too many. We just had too many mechs. We weren't allowed to have that many. It was we were too stocked up. The game said you're too lucky. You need okay, but Mitch, actually you're just gonna shoot your friends, so how about not? Wow.
Whoa.
Neat. Holy crap. The Digital Neat. 19 heckin' months on a 19-month streak. Thank you so much for all your support. I mean, I knew you were doing it, and yet it still blows me away. Thank you for supporting me and my dreams of content creation since pretty much day one. That's incredible. It means so much to me, and it's so good to see you. We're grumpy right now because I just lost Tova's husband. Ray's is dead, and we're pretty grumpy about it. Sometimes the rim just needs to knock you down a peg or 7, right? All right, Mitch, can you take any of these for yourself? Which mechs are uncontrolled? I'm gonna make you get the backpack too, I think. You don't have the bandwidth for these. I mean, you do. Like, you could take one of them. All right, Mitch, you're going to take B-Chan. B-Chan's like the oldest one, I think. So you take B-Chan. Tova, do you have any capacity? Tova has some capacity. Tova, take control of Slaber and So Ever Dream for me. Okay, and we still have Watcher and all the mechs. The buildy mechs. Who's Darryl? It's Darryl's turn, right? Darryl, you're getting promoted. Wait. What? There's a pikeman! What? Oops. Sorry, you're in the middle of taking control of B-Chan and I interrupted. Did you just kill So Ever Dream? Are they really not gonna fight you? Come on. We tried to save you. You can help us. Man, I'm so mad about that. I'm so mad. Beautiful. All right, Darryl, it's your turn. I'm so mad about that. I get so upset anytime a colonist dies. But like now that there's things like Mechanitors, it just gives me even more reason to be upset, you know? Oh my gosh. Okay, where are these uncontrolled mechs? Watcher? Kiwi Constructor? And there's another one. Mr. Chase. A constructoid has fallen from orbit. Darryl, what do you want to call your constructoid that fell from orbit? Wow, This is fine. Everything's fine. Bob. Perfect. You know, Bob keeps getting pregnant. If this Bob gets pregnant, I am going to be blown away. All right, but like, can we like do something with like Walrus is just like laying there? Like, can we like... Human-like corpses, but not strangers. Okay. Tova, can you bring your husband in so they don't go bad? So they don't go bad. I made him sound like food. All right, Dara, one more.
Whoa.
Kiwi Wonder!
End of the Ellen abandonment. Ella now 1 yay, 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 Ella now 1 yay.
Kiwi, thank you so heck of much for 14 months. That's so many months. Thank you for all your support. It's so good to see you. Yes, the end. The end is here. Everything's gonna be fine. You know, except for the whole like mechs dying and people dying in the colony and stuff. But you know, that's normal RimWorld things. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh man, we just had Ray's just died, so I'm grumpy as all else, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Are you excited for hot potato? I'm so excited for hot potato. All right, Mr. Builder Chase is making it. Darl no longer inspired. Shoot frenzy. Okay, SP Far, create a healing pod for you. Where's Bork? Is Bork alive? Oh my god, did Bork die? No, Bork, where are you, Bork? You're just getting medical tending, maybe? Okay. Everything's fine. Is anyone gonna tend H. Gammon? Darl, what are you up to? Taking herbal meds. Tova? Washing hands? After you wash your hands, why don't you tend H. Gammon? Thanks. Everything's fine. Everyone's okay. No one died. Definitely no one died. Absolutely, for sure, no one died. Okay, so lifters and clean sweepers in one category. Agrahan can be group 2, and then the military can be group 3. Hey, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Darl's got one group. We could switch Darl to have 2, but it doesn't really matter too much because they're all not fighters, but capable of fighting. Tova's got all the militars. And Tova's... I don't know what Tova just did. It says current gestation cycle 2 days, gestation cycles remaining 3 out of 4. Okay, so what did Tova just do? Oh no. Okay, let's have the funeral for Ray's. I can't believe it. Well, you know, I made Cabal Rays a royal and saved the colony, so this Rays had to be a little bit cursed, huh? So they get uncontrolled over 0. So because of bandwidth reasons, I had to like immediately put the mech link in someone else to control the mechs. So now they're all under control again, but Darl is now Mechanitor. So Darl is like, you know, taking up the role. Tova's leading the funeral. Tova's really upset about losing their friend and ally and husband. Luckily, there's a psychic soothe, and it was a good funeral. So everyone will feel a little bit better after having had a good funeral. Still a bit sad, personally, but it's fine. Horny boy. Tend horny boy. Okay. Let's see. Mercos, blood loss severe. Yeah, great. Awesome. Okay. Tova still needs a nose. That's wild. That's wild. I can't believe that. I'm still a little bit in shock. Do you think I can afford a tool cabinet yet? Because I feel like it'd be really nice to have a tool cabinet. Maybe just right there even. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's grow. Well, how much cloth do we have? Did we use it all? No, we still have 560. We're not going to change to cloth yet. Let's finish the carpets and then go from there. You know, actually, Mitch, your room could have like a fun carpet. So maybe we'll wait on doing Mitch's floors. Yeah, that's wild. I can't believe that. I'm so upset about it. Karai can get a thrumbo horn now, though. Looks like I could have given you one before. Whoops. So now, if we can res anyone, we'd probably res Ray's. Just being Tova's husband. I need my tunneler, I think. So we can do proper strip mining. I mean, it's never gonna be proper, but at least we'll try. Right? Squid? Squid is missing a leg. Can, Tova, can you repair Squid? Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty upset about that. Darl needs some, like, fighty mechs. I don't really think this makes sense. Spez. Well, we'll have to do some rearranging of the mechs because, like, for example, Tova has one Constructoid. We could give that to Mitch. Is there another Agrahand? Right here. Mitch, you're gonna... Oh, you don't have any bandwidth. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just leave it like this. It's fine. Look at our rainbow base, though. That's what matters. NetJam Junior, hi! Yes, we're back. They will become a hostile, yes, over 0. So if you don't... Thought I saw something outside. Which wouldn't make sense because of how much snow is outside. Weird. Maybe it's... I don't know. They will go hostile, and then when they're hostile, they'll turn for the Mech Hive. So they'll become like a member of the Mech Hive faction when you wow. They'll become a member of the Mech Hive faction if they are not like captured or reclaimed by another Mechanator. So that's where having some bandwidth available is actually a really good thing. What's the deal over here? So mini sluggers, 0.4 days for those. Let's have MJ and Tova do a little bit of that. I forgot about the mech cluster for a second there. Hey, you got one of the turrets. That's awesome. So then it's just this one? Oh. Well, if it's just going to be that one. Shoot over there. We got the bunny. Now we killed the bunny. I feel like we could get this. Because it needs line of sight. Tova's Mech's Militor's escort. Okay. Let's just have you four come there. And then come up. Just like this. Now, it is going to be able to shoot at us. But we're also going to be able to shoot at it. Thorough. Wonder if I should use Darl's work hall. Probably not. Maybe we'll have the mechs go over here. I don't know. Darl also doesn't have line of sight. I just kind of want them to have minus. Oh, that was easy. Is this still considered an active mech cluster? Darl, are you okay? Burn Inferno Cannon. You're fine. What is still active about this mech cluster? Oh, okay. I was like, what am I missing? These are just like lights. I'm could take them, I guess. Hey, I did it! Second mech cluster in a day. Not too shabby if you ask me. Alright, where are those cleaning ones? Here. Over Zero and Bizou, you can stay inside. All of you can be done. And we're going to deconstruct all the steel wall because we need it. And proximity activators, yep. And this, okay. Okay, like I know you're not haulers, but you could like haul like a thing. You could You could haul like one thing in. Just like one thing would be great. Hey, psychics do this ending. Okay, well, you know, perfect timing. H Gaming, can you come here and fight the fire so our steel walls don't burn? Okay, but like haul some of the steel. Thank you. And then like MJ, get these components, please. And these lights, I was thinking we could put them in this room back here that's just like hallway and dark. And there's one more. I don't know. Everyone's okay. And we got a bunch of steel. Okay, MJ. Oh, my steel! I need that steel! We need the scanner as well as the deep drills, not just the deep drills. Daryl, get the steel. Get it. Good job, Daryl. Does plasteel also burn? I don't think it does. 0%. Okay, so yeah, it's pretty fine. We got most of the steel. Oh, I forgot MJ hates fire. That's why you ran away. Okay. So no one's good at social now? Oh, MJ. Yeah, we'll have you all do that. And then you can go back to Hemogen Farm. Okay, perfect. So MJ. Uh-oh, you just went to sleep. We'll have Nunia do it real quick. 'Cause... Okay, just trade with them. Nunia was like gonna walk down here just to grab that just to mine, so. Ooh, Boomies. No. You can take the wooden mace that caravan gave us. You can take the steel spear, probably. We can probably use thrumbo horns now, I would think. The flop hat, yeah. All these cowboy hats are for selling. Same with the bandoliers. And they don't really have anything I want, so we're just getting silver. Sounds good. Which actually would be great for this. I would like to put sterile tile in there as well as in here. Looks like that floor got painted. It's kind of interesting. Must have done the wrong order. I like painted the floor blue or purple there. Ooh, look at these floors. Darl is like, I am enjoying it. Am enjoying the colorful room. Okay, game. We already traded with them. We can probably harvest this. Mad deer. Do I worry about this with this caravan down there? Yep. Cool. They just died on our traps. Love that for us. Drum party opportunity. I'm not doing that. That's a ideology thing. Well, the colony got a little bit smaller. Are you happy about that, Tova? No, it's still too big. But that's okay. Tova's not upset about it. It's just that Tova is upset about losing Rays, that's for sure. Yeah. I don't blame you. That was rough. That was rough. You still have an impressive bedroom, right? Yeah, impressive bedroom. Okay. Man, I'm so mad about that. Another ambrosia sprout? Are you kidding me? There's so much. There's so many. There's another one up here, too. It's actually wild. Okay, we'll hold fire on these temporarily just because we're not going to be doing that. The plasteel I already confirmed won't burn, so that's good. And this still has a couple cycles left. So we're not going to finish our tunneler today. But after we get our tunneler, we are going to just state a scyther as long as we have the bandwidth for it. We don't really have the bandwidth for it. You could switch your cataphract helmet for an airwire headset. I don't think you do that, though. We'll see what happens with... Crap. Raze was working on both of these things. Awesome. Okay, well, we'll have to make those again. Tova, what are you up to? You can craft, can't you? Yeah, we'll have Tova do it instead. Mitch is still trying to learn. So Mitch is learning on heavy bandoliers and cowboy hats, basically. You're already up to a 5, though. That's pretty legit. Fast learner plus a passion. I'll take it. Man, that's wild. We took out 2 mech clusters. We also did a load of toxic waste to our neighbors. We started working on larger mechs. These, like, mid-range ones, I guess. So that's exciting. We got deep drilling, and soon we're gonna have scanning. So we'll probably want to do that. We need more steel. Like, we definitely don't have enough steel. So I think some more mining projects would probably be good. Even if it's just like this kind of deal. Just looking for steel and other resources. I wonder if we should do a limestone door there instead. Probably. We'll do a couple of doors that are a little bit more secure than just a wooden door. I'm loving the base. I'm definitely loving the carpets. I think the carpets are going to be like a way of life now. We might need to be growing some more cotton to do that. Maybe get rid of this one and make it another... Like, I know I just looked at this, but if we're gonna redo with carpets, which looks incredible, obviously, like the bedrooms and stuff would be so nice if we did them in carpets. Like, what if we took Daryl's room and changed it to carpet like that? Tinctoria's rotted. Oh, from not being harvested? That's wild. Just some of it. Let's just make sure they're harvesting that. Mechs are pretty good. I mean, we got some clean sweepers, which is nice, but also ran into some issues losing our Mechanator, Raze. Darl does have 2 spaces. Mitch has none. Yed is over here dead. We might disassemble Yed. Can you do that? Is that a thing we can do? We could. We'd have to disassemble friendly. Actually, let's just do that real quick. We'll forbid these. And we'll ask Tova to do it and have Tova disassemble Yed real quick. Yed will forgive me. Yed can be our first big mech. Okay, remember that I said that. Yed's gonna be our first big mech. So Yed's this one, basically. Which isn't ready yet, but it will be soon-ish. So very cool. So this is our base. We need more steel. Everything's gonna be fine. But we need more steel. So we might have to go caravanning again, or we might, I don't know, we might need to find someone. Like we went down there, they had some steel. Wait, what? Components, just components? I need steel though, actually. If that was a steel site, I would definitely be doing it. But I'm happy with the playthrough. Like, I'm happy with where things are and where things are going. I am thinking about expanding this wall. I was kind of contemplating expanding this wall down here for a little bit more growing room. If we did that, we would definitely want to do another, like, choke point here. Just something like this. And then in theory, we could deconstruct this one. Or maybe not. Maybe we would just get rid of the doors and make them wood so they were faster. Yeah, I think it would be kind of nice to have a little bit more space over here. For growing purposes, specifically. Then he is going to town on the mining. I love that. Thank you. And we could actually increase hauling a little bit. We do have some lifters. Are they restricted? No one's restricted. Maybe we're just catching up. Ground penetrating scanner. Okay, so what about sending MJ and Darl on a quick caravan? I know, I said I was gonna stop and I keep playing. You honestly surprised though? Horny boy, yep. These, yep. And all the muffalo, not green apple, you're not a muffalo. Muffalo. All the pack animals, basically. The llamas as well. Okay, and then I'm bringing Darl, which means I could bring some mechs. But I don't know that I do necessarily. We could bring Bob. Let's bring Bob. Bring your... do we need food for Horny Boy? Can graze. I'll just bring some kibble just in case. They shouldn't run out of food, but if they do, they'll eat that kibble. Okay. This would be it. Darn MJ. You don't actually need to bring the sniper. I thought about it, but you don't need to. Yeah, this is good. You're not quite using the whole capacity. We could potentially leave one behind, but actually we can't really. Okay, we'll just leave behind Muffalo Calf 1, and we'll bring 2 of the bots, bring a bunch of food, and, of course, all of the toxic packs. And, yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll start prepping that. I would not take this, except for the name. Ilana stalling on shoveling snow, right? I'm back, showered and clean. Welcome back, Karai. Why shovel? If you have food, no reason to go out. Mostly because, like, we're supposed to get a shipping container in 3 days, and they're going to need to be able to put it in the driveway. I feel like we have to take this because of the name. I also am not sure we can afford to take this. Yeah, let's do it. So Antonina was the name of my donkey in my Mad Doctor's run. If anyone doesn't remember, Antonina was a very special part of the colony. I do not know if they're going to be able to deliver the shipping container. Well, race. I don't know. Yeah, let's just see what happens. Everyone's going to stay inside the walls, including the mechs. And...
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Exactly. The only thing is that specific sound effect, it was very quiet. So let's go check my fine command. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I would have to re-record it, which I could do, but it was quiet. I'm gonna need a reminder on that one, MJ. I can't fix it without re-recording it. Yep, bitch, exactly. But now we have Antonina, who's incapable of fighting, but is actually kind of amazing. Look at all those passions. And is a passionate crafter, which I needed. And also, like, better at doctoring than half of our colony, which is not saying much, but is still exciting. Yeah, you're gonna help with repairing things, I think. That's wild. Antonina. Okay. Squid would approve. We'll just have this person, like, help with crafting. A lot of crafting, I think. Yeah. Okay, and I'm sorry. No, it's fine. I enjoy it. Let's check the redemption. If you would like to be Antonina and you do not yet have a colonist, you can claim a colonist now to become Antonina. And if you already have a mech, we just need to come up with another name for your mech, basically. Antonina is delicate and has an annoying voice, is a baseliner human, but is probably going to be a crafter. So Antonina, I would say, is pretty legit for their ability to craft. I think we kind of needed that, so I'm happy to take them. Wearing tainted flak vest. Okay, cool. Do you care about tainted clothes? You probably do. Maybe we should make a new flak vest. Let's make sure Mitch doesn't make those things. Okay, Antonina will do that. Perfect. I love that. GCFM, welcome in. It's been a minute since we've had a GCFM colonist. That's nice. Oh no, Jay's in the colony. We doomed. Yeah, that's Did you all see my short about how to obliterate a siege? There was one survivor, and it was really funny that their name was Jay. I found that very interesting. Why are you wearing the bandolier? Why would you wear that? What does that do for you? It does nothing. Should I make you a sash instead? Let's make you a sash. I don't know how to do that. Bandwidth pack. Ooh. Maybe someday, but right now, no. Yeah, there's one survivor, and their name was Jay, and someone did like a really funny comment about it in the comments section. I just thought it was super fitting that like the one survivor was Jay. Jay can tell all their friends about it, you know. Tova's working on their helmet, which is good, or Darl's helmet, but probably it'll start as Tova's helmet. Research project. Oh my gosh! Wow. Hospital beds, I guess. My highest priority item right now is probably a scanner. Wait, we didn't research? Yeah, we did. Ground penetrating scanner. Okay. Just build it and we'll uninstall it. And then it's under miscellaneous is the, yeah, ground scanner. Okay, that's what I thought. Cry's tree doesn't like this, but the tree's already... Oh, no, it's not in range of a ton of stuff. That's interesting. So I did kind of do it right. Put you there. And let's put plain leather armchairs. Yeah. Who's following you, GCFM? Where are they? Where are the people that are following you? Actually, I'm gonna have GCFM take the night shift with the vampires. Oh, by the way, if anyone is in the colony and is a baseliner human, and is thinking about becoming a vampire, do let me know. We need more hemogen probably before I'll willingly add anyone else to the vampire club, but yeah. Maybe we'll get a raid or something that we can use to that end now. I don't know. I kind of wanted to see if they could build those just real quick. I just want to see, like, what our rate is. Vampire? Oh, hell yes, Pog. Vamp me up, coach. Okay, so Karai's on dock for... Actually... Karai, you're married. We're also trying to avoid pregnancy for you two. I hope that's okay. If you became a vampire and you didn't have any readily available blood, like, I'm sure H. Gammon would give it to you willingly. We did lose one blood donor to flu at the start. We did. I mean, I already made H. Gammon be a blood donor before, and it wasn't even for their spouse. So, but I kind of made all of you give some blood. I want to know about the raid. No bebes, please. Okay, I'm glad we're all on the same page. We already raised them to adulthood. Okay, so this can be Darl's for now. And H. Gammon, take the cataphract helmet. Okay. So what's Darl's? Look at Darl. It's like a Geordie visor. Okay. So now you have 12? Holy crap. Yeah. Okay. So now Darl. Wow. Darl could take these militars off of Mitch's hands. Darl could do so much with 12 capacity. There's like, I'm not even sure where to begin. Y'all should be charging. Why are you not charging? 25. Charge at 25. Okay. Mitch. 35. Perfect. 35. 35. We can make Darl's 35 as well. Okay, so Karai will become a vampire. MJ. If this person's genes are currently regrowing, they will implant their xenogerm and die in the process. What about Antonina? All right, so now we need more of these. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I might just make it like a little like circle or something. Yeah, probably. Right, that made you pass out apparently. Okay, cool. We don't have the steel for this, huh? We might have to go caravanning somewhere. To get enough steel to actually do this deep drilling, we might have to caravan for it, but that's okay. Right now, my biggest concern is what threat was following GCFM. I'm just waiting. He drank all my blood. Probably. They probably drained you, refilled you with some of theirs, maybe? I don't know. Isn't that how that works in the movies and the things? I want to know, but also I feel like maybe we need to wait and see. Maybe we need to wait and see what the GCFM threat is and deal with it next time. It doesn't say. There's some kind of threat following Antonina, but she's unwilling to say what it is or when it might follow. She's also unwilling to tell you more about herself. Where is it? Tova? Bandwidth from 9 to 6. Wait, what does this helmet do again? Plus 6. I don't know, just wear it. You gained bandwidth. I don't know. I think it was confused because she had to take off the other one. So she like temporarily lost some or something. I don't know. Okay, Darl, I need you to take control, Spez. What?
BNANAAA, welcome back.
Holy crap. Blackkeeper with 16 months on a 16-month streak at tier heckin' 3. Thank you so much for all your support. Wow, that's incredible. It's good to be back. Isn't it good to see everyone? I'm so excited to see all of you. I hope you've been doing well. Important poll, Manhunters? Maybe. Maybe it's this eclipse. It's not the eclipse. Wow, that's wild. That's wild. 16 months. That's crazy. It's amazing how long some of you have been here. I'm like blown away how many incredible people have found my stream so early on and have chosen. That's right. How many people have chosen to like keep coming back and keep hanging out? It's actually incredible. So thank you so much for all your support. Mr. Chase, hello. I do have some water. I should drink that. Inspired taming Mitch. Oh my gosh, there's so much going on. Wow. Mr. Chase, I hope you've been doing okay. We're waiting for a threat that was supposed to be following GCFM. We don't know what it is. We might have to wait until next time. I don't know. Thank you, Karai. I got jinxed. Yeah, we might have to wait. Karai's resting. Actually, probably not the best time for Karai to be down with a pending threat. Hopefully H Gaming can take it on all on their own. This is fine. We could also temporarily equip Mitch with the Thrumbo Horn. I'm sure Mitch is going to love this. Mitch isn't really that great of a fighter, but it'd be nice to have a second melee person if Karai's still down. Need research project. Wow. We got the hospital beds. We can't afford any of this stuff we're researching, though. You know? We need this. And we were going to caravan to get rid of some toxic waste. Ah, oh, crap. Maybe we should make more food. Like, what about if we make 650 of that? Pause when it gets down to 350. No, unpause it right now. Unpause. Make more of all the things. Okay. That might help a little with our freezer space. Could make more shells. There it is. Finally. Prepare for a while, then attack. Hey, hey. You know what that means. Come here. Come here. Holy crap. They have so many guns. Tox bomb launcher. Oh my gosh. Food? Oh, it could be, I guess. I guess it could be, Cody. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Nervous? Oh, you mean food, blood bags. Yeah, maybe. Wait, are these the ones that are... These are the ones that are addicted to psychite, though, so I'm not going to be able to keep them alive. I guess we could drink some of their blood and then kill them, right? Maybe we should have one attack one group and one attack the other group. Because why not? That was a pretty good shot. You took out one of the ones with the tox bomb launcher. I love that. Come on. Oh, beginning their assault. Already? Ugh. Okay, escort. No. Sorry. This is no longer the school. Okay. And this is when we die. And it's all Jay's fault. I mean, what? I'm not blaming Jay. What? Definitely was not blaming Jay. I don't know what y'all talk about. Some of you don't have line of sight, huh? That's okay. Just do your best. Tater? What was that? Nice. That's gotta be great for us. Mitch is down. Oh my gosh. That's bad. Can you... Mitch. Mitch, get out of there. Come on. Mitch, get out of there. No, Mitch. You were supposed to get out of there. Horny Boy's tanking where Mitch couldn't. I know Mitch was not supposed to be fighting. I get it. I'm very aware that Mitch was not supposed to be a fighter. There's so many of them, and they don't stop. Karai is still down, so we don't have our bark skins, which is fun. Totally good. Totally good. They're poisoning us. There's so much toxicity right here. They're poisoning us. What are you doing, B-Chan? B-Chan's tanking. B-Chan. B-Chan's down. Wait. Horny Boy. Horny Boy is such a hecking tank. Is Horny Boy... B-Chan. That was B-Chan. Missing both legs. Toxic buildup minor. Oh my god, look at all this toxicity. This is so bad. We need to get out of here. Everything's... all for Jay. And Jay's like over here just chilling. You're good. You're gonna rescue Mitch. Go rescue Mitch. Everyone's dying for you. The least you can do is rescue Mitch. Wait, a lot of people are down. Holy crap. Oh. MJ and Nunia are the only ones still up. Is Mitch okay? Mitch is fine.
Oh no.
GCFM, rescue Tova. No. Okay, you can't rescue both. So drop Mitch. There you go.
Good day.
Now rescue Tova. Horny Boy, get out of there. Horny Boy, go. Go, Horny Boy, go. Ursula's also down. Oh my gosh. Jay, I don't know if you were worth this. I'm just throwing it out there. Extreme toxic buildup. Jonah, hi. Everyone's dying. This is fine. I'm usually not, just says Jay. No, you are. Helping? Trying to at least. Yeah, you lost both your legs. You did your best. Hey, we got tons of assault rifles now. Maybe. Okay, how is Tova? How is Tova? This is so much. Okay. Can you drop Tova? Rescue Darl. Rescue Horny Boy. Do it. Is this poisoning gonna go away? Maybe. Oh, I can't. All of the Mechanitors are down, so I can't do anything with the mechs. Death in 12 hours. No immediate danger. Can you tend to horny boy? This is ridiculous. We almost died. Darl, are you okay? Darl's fine. Can you get Mitch now? Ursula no longer incapable of walking. Ursula, come get tended. I'm sorry that we couldn't rescue you. H. Gammon, how are you? No immediate danger. Nania, can you pick up... Wait, was that all of our colonists? That is not Tova. We gotta get Tova. Just rescue Tova. It doesn't matter. Okay. GCFM. Actually, 10 Darl first. Who's still shooting? $11 hours on Ursula. Okay, I don't care. Roam away if you want. Real people are dying, Mr. Ed. You're fine. %, toxins. Like, they almost died from just, like, the poisoning in the air. That's crazy. That is so scary. Okay, I kind of wanted to take some of them as prisoners. 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 hours. We don't have the psychite to keep them alive anyway? No. You need to tend Tova. Is Tova tended? We'll never do doctoring. All right, then come over here and drink this person's blood. How's Horny Boy doing? Horny Boy's fine. MJ, come here and drink this person's blood. Okay, we just like murdered all those people by drinking their blood, but it helped. Okay, Nania's gonna go cuddle Tova. Nania just wants to be tended. Okay, Darl, how are you doing? Darl's downed. MJ is having a bath. Can you tend H. Gammon, please, MJ? Okay, if you're capable of doctoring, you doctor right now, okay? Okay, thanks. I don't care if you're good at it. Just do it. Oh my gosh, this is so ridiculous. I can't believe everyone almost died. Oh yeah, go tend to Ursula. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, what's the damage? Surface damage. Surface. Well, you actually didn't get hurt. Bed hygiene moderate. Honestly, we're not really worrying about whether or not you smell right now, Tova. People are dying. Bed hygiene moderate. Perfect. Blood loss minor. Nunia. Wow. Okay. That was impressively awful. Like, actually awful. Wow. All right, so we don't have a mech cluster or anything, right? Like, I can just let people go? Yeah, I think so. Oh my gosh. Good assault rifle. Wow. Oh my gosh, that's wild. Okay, so this is like, I think, extra storage, I think. I'm pretty sure. So we'll just... Yeah. Wow. Mr. Ed, if you want to leave, you can heckin' leave. I do not. I cannot be bothered. Although, I will change these to wood so they get repaired faster, I think. I think that'll work. Wow. But it helped. I don't know what that clip is, but I'm looking forward to checking it out. Oh my god! Golf, hi! How are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. That was close, but they might still get toxic-related diseases like dementia. Oh, I hope they don't. I didn't know that was possible, Cry. That's a little bit spoilery. But I understand that maybe you didn't realize that. I didn't know that. What's wrong, Jay? Ravenously hungry. Consume 5 meal. Does that help? Have a bath? Okay. I just... so many people almost died. I don't even know. I know, they're all roaming away, I know. Nunia's fully healed. Nunia's like, what's the complaints about? Hey, get out of there. You can construct this. I don't... No, you know what? GCFM, come here. Make this. You didn't go to battle, and it's all your fault that this whole thing happened anyway. And I think Mr. Ed already left us, so come here and build this. I think Mr. Ed left. Did Mr. Ed leave? Yeah, Mr. Ed already left. I'm just gonna need you to do all this, MJ. I'm sorry. Come on, GCFM, you can do it. Finish the door. No longer incapable of walking, Ursula. Did Ursula get permanent damage? No, but blood loss is moderate and toxic buildup initial. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that was worth it, but I did it anyway. We lost the colonist. We gained one that's not comparable at all, but we all also almost all died in the process. This is fine. This is fine. Holy crap. Like, right? Oh my gosh, that was so bad. That was so bad. That was really bad. Totally. Doing well in the middle of vacation and during the mental health break. That sounds so good, Golf. Sort of. I mean, like, I don't even have my regular desk and stuff. So, I mean, I'm happy that I'm here and that my setup is enough to be here today. Let's say that. But, yeah, we have a long ways to go to get finally set up. Wait, the pen? Oh, the pen is not enclosed because of this. Can I? We don't have wood. Oh my gosh, this is a disaster. Golf just reminded me because Golf is a friend that I met through Toady. Don't forget that Toady's charity event is coming up 20th through the 25th. We're going to show Toady a lot of heckin' support for this big special event that I know she's been working very hard on. So if you haven't yet already, make note of that. Make sure you're following Toady so you can go hang out. And, like, you know, there's a little bit of bonus points that if you want to give a actual contribution, you could maybe hear me sing. There's one of the dono incentives involves a recorded song of me and J Jam Jim singing together, so that's exciting. Jerry Mandu, hi. This is fine. Holy crap! Yeah, basically, I'm looking forward to the clips. Am excited to see the clips. Wow, that was really bad. That was really rough. That was rough. I'm actually just going to get rid of this choke point. We have the other one over on the side. I really don't see us using this. And it doesn't have the little, like, tunnel that we're trying to do to prevent them from getting line of sight on us. See? Like we're doing down here? Yeah. So let's just focus on... I'm like actually in shock from how bad that raid went. And I knew that it was going to be bad. Like when it said she's unwilling to tell you any details at all, I was like, oh, that's going to be really bad. And yet I still needed to know. Turns out, yeah. Turns out it was not so good. Not so good. Wow. Wow. Okay, just don't mind me. I'm just in a lot of shock over here. If Karai had been up, it might have gone a little bit better. Let's say that. That person has some kind of pack on their back. I wonder if anyone else does. Ilano Llama? Where the heck do you think you're going, Ilano Llama? GCFM, can you... Okay, I know you're not an animal handler. I get that, okay? I get it. But they're all running away because of you, so... You are not my pets. We're gonna have to deal with that. Is Green Apple gone again? Green Apple? You're so far away. Go get Green Apple before they run away. Tova! Tova. Tova's up. Tova's up. And Tova, you survived a heckin' time. I'm gonna give you a good assault rifle for your accomplishments. Karai, no longer incapable of walking. Awesome. Very glad. Tova's taking a shower. That makes sense. Holy crap. You okay? Looks like Tova's gonna be alright. And Tova's also a better doctor than all these people. So we'll have Tova do that stuff now. Baba's given birth. Perfect. Oh my gosh, I'm so stressed out by that. Okay, this is fine. Tox packs. Wow. B-Chan's missing 2 legs. Needs more repairs. Mr. Builder Chase also needs more repairs, apparently. Is just dormant self-charging now. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be fine. It's fine. We need... Need somewhere to haul this stuff, I think. So I'll just create another zone. Holy crap. Wow. Actually, all of you stay inside the walls still. That was actually wild. Major break risk. Tova, what's wrong? Yeah. Wait. This is your bedroom. Let's fix this. Tova, nice bedroom. Does that help? Go consume chocolate milk. It'll make you feel better. Mitch! Mitch is up! Okay. Mitch, you're gonna be okay. I promise. I can't promise that. Don't promise that. Play poker. Equip your chain shotgun. Your mechs can go do whatever. Fully healed. Awesome. We're gonna be okay. Are we gonna be okay? Oh my gosh, Mitch is researching right now. That makes me feel like we're actually like all right. Hey, thank you for following. Mitch is researching right now. That makes me feel like we're gonna be okay. That's actually wild. Wow. Okay. Cool. Cool. Could like move this like here. It's not very close, but we don't have a ton of room in our freezers. We could think about it. Building Meg squid. Yeah, a lot of them need repair. I know. What's tattered? Your shirts, your button downs? Okay. Mitch can help with a couple button downs and some pants probably. Yeah. That's fine. Wow. Okay, can we just build this, please? Any other animals running away right now? Doesn't look like it. Green apple and Ilano llama. Okay, and nitro. Oh, and nitro. Why are you so slow? Stoned. Okay. It's fine, Jay. It's fine. Everyone almost died saving you, but sure. Go ahead. Get stoned right now. Just giving a hard time because it's funny. Hey, MJ. Huh? Why can't you get nitro? Oh. Get him. Get him. Okay, so I think that's going to be it for today. I mean, obviously, we, like, made the colony more beautiful with the colors and the things. We also got fabrication going, but steel is kind of still an issue. So we're going to need to probably go caravan, get the steel we need to do the deep drill scanner specifically. I mean, both would be ideal. And then we can start scanning for more steel. We're also building a tunneler. We're gestating a tunneler. So when Tova gets that tunneler, they'll be able to do a bunch of mining, which should help. And then yeah, we lost some folks. We lost some mechs. We lost some folks. Specifically, Raze died today. The Yed died last time, but Raze died today, and that was pretty upsetting. Xeno Devil, hi. I'm looking for good mod suggestions for RoamWorld. Any? Xeno Devil, probably. Xeno Devil. We have so many. What kind of things are you looking for? Are you thinking like quality of life? Or like game changing or what? Because like my mod list is okay, Darl. Do you want to make a collection for me? It does not go to collection as a string because that saves me a lot of time. I'd be more than happy to exactly. I'd be more than happy to like go over specifics though, for sure. So I'm running one that I think is pretty fun, but definitely challenging, which is Dub's Bed Hygiene. Dub's Bed Hygiene adds the needs for bladder and hygiene into your game, which obviously I believe that adds another challenge. I'm also running VGP's Vegetable Garden, which just adds some additional crops as well as some additional research options. I think that's a fun one. And I have Vanilla Cooking expanded as well as Vanilla Brewing expanded. It's just like a little bit of like, oh, it's cute. We can make like baked goods instead of just simple meals. quality of life wise, I really am into this mini map. I've been into that one a lot lately. I also have always loved Camera Plus, which allows you to zoom out really far as well as to zoom in really far. Because I'm using Camera Plus and it does allow extreme zoom ins, I do have some texture mods as well on the list, as well as some animations, like their facial animations. What else? Octung and Allow Tool are probably two of my absolute favorites. ACHTUNG. One of the main reasons I really like Octung is that, let's say, for example, we needed to clean this. That's not a good example. Let's say we need to. Here's a good idea. Okay, so this mech needs repairs, right? Buildy megs. And you could do prioritize repairing, or you can use this to force it. So now this person will only do that. Now you're probably like, well, that's interesting, but I don't really see a reason to use that because I could have right-clicked prioritize and it would have worked. The reason why you do it is for something like this. So now I did the exclamation or the lightning bolt. Let me do it again one more time. I did the lightning bolt. Now it puts the exclamation point on all of this. So now it's saying, Tova, I want you to work on this floor until you can't anymore, whether that's resources or you finish the job. That is one of my favorite things, because if you have blight or something else that you need to cut down all the crops, you have to individually click through. And I really like being able to, yeah, like this. You could have them individually. No one's assigned to plant cutting, I don't think. Maybe GCFM. You could individually harvest each one, or you can harvest that whole area. See, just like this. Although, are you good enough at planting? Yeah, you're good enough. Whatever. Harvest botched, harvest botched, harvest botched, harvest botched. Okay, you can just stop now. So that's one of my other favorites, but absolutely, without a doubt, I am always down to talk about RimWorld. We play a lot of RimWorld. I play a lot of RimWorld here, but as a community, we play a lot of RimWorld. And so even if I'm not in RimWorld, you can always ask questions about RimWorld in this community because it's my favorite. And I will play a lot, and I have played a lot, and yeah. So absolutely. But unfortunately, this is going to be the last day or the last bit of today's stream. I will be back tomorrow. The plan is for me to stream a different game tomorrow. I was going to stream some of EU4, so Europa Universalis. This was a pick from one of my mods. I already had the game, and they got a vote on variety. Thank you, Darl. So Darl said, I would love to see you give a shot at EU4. So we're gonna do EU4 first look tomorrow at 10 a.m. And let's go through some of our things, and then we'll find someone to raid. And also, I should note that I will have the last VOD for this playthrough up on the YouTube probably later today. But today's VOD I'll try to get up as well, just so that way, you know, we can people can get caught up if they need to.